decided to get all loud now. We are live. We are live.
We live?
We live.
What's up, everybody? I know it's late. I had a bowl. So, yeah.
Nobody's on yet.
Oh, well, F it then. I had a bowl.
Wildin' or no?
Of course, always. You know that. What?
Oh my gosh.
Always. We always
You want
wild.
to dim the light a little bit?
Can I dim the light? Yes, ma'am, I can. My beautiful queen. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Always live. And you know what? And on top of that, right? You know what makes us better than all these other couples? And we organic with it. We don't do no acting. We don't do no acting. It's natural. We do this. They do the acting and rehearsing. We don't do that. But nah, shout out to all the couples doing it. That's a beautiful thing. I'm joking, y'all. Please don't take me serious. I'm joking. I'm only joking.
I need to grease my hair. I do not
You know
feel
what I'm saying?
good.
Shout out to all the couples, man, doing their thing, man.
I have not been feeling good
I'm joking.
since yesterday, bro.
I have dry humor. Believe it. Why are you following me? I'm trying to find a bottle, baby.
He's a little lit tonight.
No. You better calm down.
You didn't find it yet? Look, he's sleeping. Would you calm down, sir?
All right, bottle, where are you?
Yeah, you misplaced it. Why you so mad? What's wrong with him?
What's the matter,
Calm
baby?
him down. Calm him down. He probably blowing me with all that yelling. Stop yelling. Alright, well you just come on over here. Cause somebody gonna get
my lady, my queen bought a little bottle today. Sorry. Yeah, she bought a little bottle.
Oh, I forgot to mute this.
Boy, cut it.
Can you just something?
He gonna try, huh? He gonna try to bully me. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Go to mommy. Go to mommy. Go to mommy. Go to mommy.
1 second. We gonna get started in a few.
Who's on?
I don't know.
Ooh, that's right.
He's
Ooh.
sleeping. He got to sleep. He probably sleeping. Uh-oh.
What I do?
Andre, would you calm down?
Oh, I'm not the shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Come here. Okay. I'm sorry. Come here, daddy boy. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Look, and this one. Stop. Okay. Enough.
Baby, I love the mix right there.
Alright, here.
Ooh. Come here.
You wanna go, daddy? You wanna go back to daddy?
Come here, daddy boy.
Angry? What's going on?
Go to your mommy then. I don't care. You can stay with her anyway. You can stay with your mommy anyway. Y'all gotta excuse me, man. I've been bowling. And I ain't bowl like anything. I bowl bad. But I'm hungry.
How you lose it? Oh my god.
My lady bought
Where did you put
this
it?
bottle that disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna blame it on the spirits because I don't know what happened to
Stop
it.
it.
I want to say the spirits moved it, but at least they waited till I pulled my cup and then did something with it. So I don't know. I don't know what I did with it, y'all. I don't know. I had a little something to drink while I was bowling
Oh, yeah.
because we had like a little bowling party.
Oh, that's why you so turned up.
But I don't know what I did with the bottle. So, you know, that's what happened. Um, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, let me
No,
just.
where did you pour it? Look at him. He gonna knock the camera down, babe.
That is $1 million question. I don't know where I put. I don't remember.
He's gonna knock the
Dag.
camera down.
I don't remember. Pumpkin, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. My children. Children are so beautiful, but they get into everything. Look. Oh man. So we got Mama's boy trying to literally mess with the camera. I mean, mess with.
Alright.
I don't know, baby. Thanks. Don't crucify me, daggone it. I don't know what I did. I don't remember.
I'm so, because this one acting so clingy right now.
I don't know what I did with the
Daddy,
bottle.
no, please, stop it.
Just,
Calm down.
I don't know. Just keep. I don't know.
Okay, don't worry about it, sir. Just go.
Um. Okay. Well. We would definitely like to say shout out to just 88 and her husband. Um, we appreciate you all coming through to view the channel.
Shout out to Just 88. Woo!
And let me just say, this is something I always do right here. Right here.
Are you gonna grab him?
And this represents
please.
all,
No.
my fingers represent all people from different parts of the world coming together and coming up under one umbrella, just representing peace, love, and blessings and positive vibrations. And being open-minded. That's the community that. Okay, come here. Okay. Come, I'm gonna hold him if he comes here. Come here, baby. So, I just want to say, that this is a community where it's always positive vibrations. So, what's going on, man? How are you? I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. Y'all gotta forgive me. I done had a little bit to drink before I got on live.
How much did you have to drink?
But I'm good. I love y'all, and I'm glad to have you all here. I'm good, soul.
Hey, Soul.
Yeah. Ooh, let me see. Lars, what's going on, Lars?
Hey, Lars.
Tammy's here.
Hey, Tammy girl.
Hey, Tammy, and I just want to say, I caught some of your live. I didn't catch it live, but I got to watch some of it earlier. So shout out to you. Keep doing your live. But let me say this, Tammy, you did it a little too early for us over here.
No, she didn't. We were just not up yet.
You did it a little too early. But we still caught it.
She said she usually gonna do it that early. Yeah.
Lars. What's up, Lars? Oh, Soul said, what's up, Unicorn?
Hey.
Lord said sorry.
Why y'all so like?
I wasn't in
Where's
last.
where's your
Lord,
phone?
it's okay, man.
Where
Look,
is
you
your phone, sir? Where's your phone?
over there somewhere. I don't know where I put anything. I told you I had
Oh
something
my
to drink.
gosh, really?
I had something to drink. Please
Nothing like
forgive
a
me.
really.
Well, you know when you drink, you can't remember where you put anything.
How much did you drink?
You have short-term
Goodness.
memory. I had a couple of drinks.
Really,
My teammates gave me a couple of drinks.
you
I
should
don't know
tell
where I
them you
put
had things to
anything.
do. Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Tammy. She said I really appreciate you. Tammy,
We can't
we're
find
gonna do
nothing
better than
like
that, Tammy. How about we love y'all? How about that? Right here. When you see me do this, this means we love y'all. Everybody, my fingers represent different points of the world. Everybody comes together. We love you. How about that? Yes, always, always. And we always gonna support. Always. I didn't catch it live, but I definitely watched it. And like I said, the only thing I could say is that you did it a little early, but it was good. It was good. Just 8-8. I'm waiting for you to do more. Tammy, and you could do more. Actually, your life could have been longer. Yes, it was so early. Yes. And who, you know what? Did your brother put you up to that, Tammy? He told you to go live early. Did he? Talk about a lot of things. Yes. Exactly. I'm gonna get on him when he come on here. I don't know why he did that. He told you to go on early.
She still had a lot of people on her thing.
But you still had a lot of
You're fine, Tammy.
Don't listen to her, Tammy.
You're fine.
You know why I'm saying this, Tammy? You know why I'm getting on you, Tammy? Because I didn't get to watch it live. That's why.
Yes, you did get to watch it.
I watched it, but I didn't get to watch it live while she was doing it. I watched it after she did it live. But yes, I watched it. Lars, like we're good, man. How are you? Oh, that's why I normally go like exactly. Like I was at work, and then when I came home, my queen, my beautiful queen, told me, "Oh, Tammy already went live." I said, "Oh, really?" She said, "Yeah, but she's done now." I said, "What?" I was like, "Oh my goodness." I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to catch it live, but I definitely watched it right after you went live. And I like to do it exactly, because it's organic. You might say some crazy but it's gonna be funny. Like I don't even know how many drinks I had tonight, but
this dude don't know where his phone at, right?
I don't know my exactly. So I don't know where I put my phone.
I'm gonna need one of y'all to call his phone real quick.
I don't know.
The number is 240.
I don't care if you get my listen. I don't care if you get my number out.
It was in his pocket the whole time.
That's funny. That's funny. But my headache isn't good. Lars, you gotta take care of yourself, man. You really do. You gotta take care of yourself,
Baby,
man.
come on, what's the matter? And just go to sleep.
Cause I care about everybody here. Okay, good, but that's good. That's good, Lars. At least you're taking a step to trying not to do it. So I appreciate that. Yes, but drinking, I don't remember anything. Once you have a couple drinks, I don't remember what I put anything like more than 5 minutes after I do it.
Do you got the bottle in your pocket too? Stop, baby.
I lost the bottle. I don't know what I did with it.
DeAndre, please calm down today, okay? If you're tired, wait a second.
My queen is mad at me because I misplaced the bottle. I don't know what I did with it.
I'm not mad at him. I'm just frustrated a little bit.
Hey, well, at least I got my cup.
See? At least I got my cup, face ass.
I apologize, but I don't know what I did. I really don't know what I did with it. Hey, check this out, though. Nah, I can't say that. There's some things I be wanting to say, but I think that I be feel like they gonna shut this daggone channel down.
Stop it.
Let me see. I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. That's great, Laws. Yes, Laws. I'm proud of you. Keep pushing, man. It makes me not care about too much. But Tammy, you know what? Your live is your platform. You shouldn't care about what anybody has to think because guess what? It's your platform. You do what you want to do.
And your supporters will support you anyway.
You know what I'm
Regardless of
saying?
what you put out.
Because no matter how many supporters you have,
Stop it, baby.
as long as it's supporters that genuinely love you and care about you, it don't matter. It's about what you want to do. Yes, that's why I changed my name and my channel content. Okay. I want to talk about a lot of deep stuff. Good, Tammy. You know what I mean? I don't know how old you are, Tammy, but you know, talking about things that are deep and things that really interest you. Okay, okay. Well, shout out to you, Tammy. Shout out to you, cause I mean, you know, like I say, I really think. Hold on, I'm saying, really, I understand, Lars. That's a rough transition. Yes, Lord. Soul is funny. So, you think so? It's ugly because I'm still in. Oh man, Lars. Yeah, that's a rough transition, man. But but I always say you gotta go through the dark to get to the light, Lars. And then, oh, okay. Okay. But you gotta go through the dark to get to the light. So we all. This is why we here. We all. Hopefully we all can help each other because we're all trying to grow as individuals, and we're all trying to be the best that we can be because there's greatness inside of each and every one of us. And I feel like everybody here, and this is why I love y'all, because I feel like everybody here is good people, you know, and um, we just have a good, positive vibe, and you know, I really appreciate that. You know what I mean? That's why I love y'all, man. And I like y'all have to understand for me to sit here and be like, man, I love y'all, and I've never met you physically a day in my life. That just shows the growth of me. Um, you know, because I wouldn't be so comfortable saying that. But because I found spirituality, it just opened me up to be able to um you talking about us, Tammy?
Yeah, just
I go by the name of TV,
I'm
and
Unicorn D.
this is Unicorn D. Okay. But I want to catch you live. You know, I do want
I
to
know.
catch
I
you
said that earlier
live.
because I kept commenting and commenting on her
You
page.
know what I mean? I want to. She caught it, but I didn't
No,
get
I
it.
didn't catch the live. I catch the replay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I caught the
So I
replay
just
too.
kept commenting. I'm like, oh,
You
I
know what
should
I
have been
mean?
on the live.
So, but Lars, you're trolling. So it was too crazy when I did it early.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's how
And
we feel right now.
but you know what? That's funny because as my queen right here was watching you, she said, "I can tell the kids are getting on her nerves," and she said she appreciates all the comments, girl.
No problem.
And I said, "Really? You can tell that? You know?" But
I'm a mom.
I understand, you know, because kids can definitely pluck your
Even if you're
nerves.
not making it look like
Um,
they getting on your nerves. I knew they were.
Mamas know you right. You are so right. Mama knows. Mama knows. You are right about that. Lars, you better take care of yourself for real, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not playing with you. I'm gonna get on you. You take care of yourself.
It's Scotty. It's Scotty. No.
Who? You mean Sprite?
Sprite, yeah.
Yes,
Sprite, it
they
says,
are.
yeah.
And
Sprite
you
is
know what?
Chlorella.
When I was watching Tammy's live, I looked a little bit. I said,
They do
I
look
can
alike.
see the resemblance. She's just lighter. You know what I mean? I said, I can see the resemblance of certain things. I said, okay, I see. I said, yep, I can tell. Oh, double entendre. Right, right. So, right. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting on laws because
Where's the
you know
boo? Oh.
he's over there. You know, cause I care about everybody here, man, and it will bother me.
Yeah.
You know, if something happened to any one of y'all, it will bother me so much. You know, because right here with this community that I envision and that I know will come to fruition is everybody here, different nationalities, different beliefs. You know, everything, just different ethnic groups, and everybody loving and respecting each other. You know what I mean? And I care about everybody because y'all took time out of whatever you were doing, whether you got kids, a family. You know, I know you all have situations and it's other things you could have been doing, but you
Mhm.
took the time out to be here and watch us go live. And I don't care if it's 5 people or 200 people.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody
Yeah.
coming
That
here
kind of. Yeah.
and taking time out of their day or their night to come here and watch us or talk with us. He said he don't play with drugs, and he says he he took bad drugs. Right, so he
Hey,
said,
boo.
hey, just ate eight.
Boo
I
and
mean,
hubby.
I just been said did drugs. Okay, okay, I got you, Lars. Lars was from the invasion. Lars, you take care of yourself. That's what I want you to do. You take care of
Yeah.
yourself, man. Okay?
Her and Boo is here.
Yeah. Got a mullet?
Yeah.
Shout
That's why I
out.
didn't know
Nice.
when I said is it no. I couldn't see. I just saw hair.
Hey, that's what's up, Lars. Gotta take it back,
I had
man.
corn for dinner, so maybe. Yes. Hold on one second. Maybe that's what you mean. I'm like,
Mmm.
that's funny.
So says suspect.
Oh, I don't know why I decided to put a boiled egg in this soup, but it tastes so good.
That's right, just ate eight. All right, Lars.
Yes,
Thank
please
you,
do.
thank
Thank
you,
you.
thank you, thank you. Man, I just really appreciate y'all, man, taking your time out to come in
Hmm.
here. You know, really do.
We honestly really do love y'all, for real.
Let me see. Oh, okay, okay. Okay,
Okay,
no
okay, okay.
problem, no problem, Tammy. We
Do what you gotta
appreciate
do.
you.
You got a
We
family, we know.
appreciate you popping in, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. So thank you, and yeah, like I said, no problem. We understand. You got
Mhm.
kids, we got kids. We get it.
Mhm. You do
So
what you
take
do.
care, Sam. Tammy. Excuse me. I had something to drink.
Your boyfriend
Take
must name be Sammy.
take care, Tammy. Get some rest.
Yeah, it's okay. I feel you. That's why he talking
No,
about. He think I'm mad about the drink. Yes, I'm mad about the drink because these kids. Oh,
sorry.
I know.
I apologize on camera. I'm sorry. I lost the drink. I don't know.
You too.
All right. Take care. Take care, Tammy. And tell your brother we said hi.
Yeah, someone say hi.
And tell him to stop telling you
He
going
said, "What's
live.
that?"
Tell him to tell him to tell him to stop telling you going live so damn early.
He said, "What's that fire music in the back?" Jeez, that's that Badanamu music I was talking
Man,
about.
that
The one
crap
that doesn't do all the
that
baby
crap
finger,
gets
baby. I love baby finger and all them too, but
yeah, I like those too.
I
But
like them. But
but that crap gets stuck in my head, man.
they
I
got
could
their own whole nother music.
I could be at work, man. Oh, Forb, Forb, Forb. YouTube got peak hours.
Oh, do that.
See, Soul got a lot of knowledge, so
Yeah,
so I want to ask you how old you are, but I don't want to
it's
do that.
completely
You know what I
fine.
mean?
It's going to my party playlist. Oh, okay.
Nice, nice
You talking about
Forb.
this music? Mm-hmm.
Um.
45. Oh, okay.
Oh, you in my age bracket. Nice.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he is. Okay.
Lars is
I was
23.
gonna say, why did you say
Okay.
that?
Yeah, yeah. Soul is in my age bracket. Okay. No wonder you're so knowledgeable. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I love the uh how could I say it? The variety of
Yeah,
different age
diversity.
brackets. Yeah, of age brackets in here. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Younger and older. But all very intelligent and knowledgeable
Mm-hmm.
and open minded is
Mm-hmm.
is the key. Open minded, and I just appreciate you all coming in here. Did anybody? I want to say, did anybody? And I know I keep bringing this up because it's starting to fascinate me so much. This QAnon.
Yeah.
Did anybody see the article that they posted about them finding text messages about them uh, a detailed plan about them removing the president or possibly assassinating the president? Did anybody hear about that? Yes, for we know you're the youngest. I don't even gotta say nothing. No, I didn't hear it yet.
No, no. Because you don't know me, you ain't here yet.
And you know what? I meant to. I'm gonna have D'Angela. I sent the article to her, so she's. If I had your email form, I would have sent it to you. I would have sent it to you. I definitely wanted to send it
His email might be on his. Y'all, guess
to
what?
you and to you and Dirty Sprite. I wanted to send it to you. He said, I posted a link yesterday on your video. Oh man, for real, soul.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah, yeah. He did.
I knew something was gonna happen with. Well, it didn't happen yet. Well, Forbes, let me just say this. They threw out some information, but I swear they were trolling. They're just trying to throw things off. So if something's gonna happen,
Mm.
they would if it was gonna happen according to what the government and things of that nature were thinking, it would have happened today. But I don't think that was the case. They're just trolling and just trying to throw them off. But something's definitely gonna happen. Like that guy that came on our live, it wasn't coincidence. He came on for a reason.
Drop some knowledge.
Yes,
And
yesterday.
bounce.
Yes, it will be yesterday now. So you're correct. Yep.
Oh
It
yeah.
it wasn't coincidence that he came in our live, and it stuck with me. You know what I mean? He said, "Oh, I thought I was." You are knowledgeable,
Did you
Ford.
shout out to Forbes yet? I know all of us know each other by now, but in case if anybody see this replay and is new to the channel, y'all go follow Forbes too.
Yeah,
And just 88. I don't think you said
and
follow.
and
Just 88.
of course I did. Are you
We're gonna
kidding?
be doing a live collab. I mean, oh, I said live. Some kind of collab soon. We
Also,
just started talking about it tonight, so no.
for when you do post on your when you go live or whatever you do, you gotta let us know. If you go live, man, please send us a
Yeah,
notification or something
definitely.
so we know when you're going live. Cause we like to support everybody here, man. Cause I love y'all, man,
Mhm.
for real. Y'all are a wonderful extension to my family, man. I can't stress it enough. For sure. Okay.
Okay,
Always,
so cool.
always for
Much love. Yep.
always. But yeah, I mean, I read an article and now it's sucking me in more to the rabbit hole to do more research on this QAnon because I don't know anything about them. So he kind of just took me by surprise.
Can you
Just
think
hit the
of where
bell,
you pulled the
you'll
trick
know
out yet?
quick. See, Soul is already in tune.
Mhm.
Soul knows a lot about these guys. So Soul, let me ask you something. Um, the gentleman that came on our live stream, he said they're a million strong. What do you think? Like, let me know, cause
Did he?
you know more than what I know. So tell me what you think about this group. What do you think is gonna happen? And let me just say for the record, shout out to the whole QAnon. I hope I don't get in trouble for saying this, but at least they have the balls to stand up and fight or even trying to uh live up to what they say they're gonna do. Um, and
They're a hate group.
shout out to the yellow vest protesters. You know, let's say they're a hate group. Oh, okay, okay. So do you think they mean business soul, or you think they just blowing hot air or something? What do you think about them? Soul said, "Be careful." Yeah, that's why I said That's why I said I didn't know if I really wanted to talk about them too much.
Yeah. Okay. And then I didn't put it in the title.
You know what I mean? I
People
wanted to
from yesterday.
be
No.
very careful. Lars, I think Lars had just logged on when he came on.
No, it wasn't yesterday. It was when it was day before
Of
yesterday.
course, for that's my team. I'm a diehard
Watch
fan.
American History X.
Okay, say no more. I'm definitely gonna watch it. Definitely. Yeah.
Like all their songs is like A1.
Mm,
And they took
yeah.
and their music is like
Put
no,
some in
you
it.
put
Put some in your cup.
do you know where it's at yet? Or you
Baby,
need to sober up a
I
little?
told you I don't remember. No, I'm not sober.
I said you sober up a little bit to know where you put it. Thank
No, I'm not sober, and I didn't sober up a little bit. I'm sorry.
you. Okay. It's fine.
Was it those knots you got? I don't know. I didn't get that type of vibe. So that he was Nazi, and I didn't get that type of vibe that it's weird because me and Ford were on, and I didn't get that type of vibe that he or the QAnon was a
We talked about.
I don't know. It's weird. I didn't feel like they was some type of hate group. It said it said Ford user hashtag as a comment. Only
Um,
350. For real? We got 350 subscribers?
no, she's talking about Ford.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, just 88. Just don't mind me. I had
She was talking to him. Oh, we get it. Okay.
yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah, we all know the secret. So
All right. But I don't know. I wish you were there, man. But I didn't feel any type of threat or any type of hate. I don't know. He was just like he basically just said, he was gonna they were trying to overthrow the government or whatever. And
what are you doing?
he said we're gonna see change. We're gonna take our country back. I mean, I don't know if we can really pin that on the president because I think you know, no matter what president has been in office, I mean, it's still the same BS.
She be too.
So I don't know what to say. I don't, my whole thing is I know a lot of people don't want to fight, and I don't want to fight either. But if the cause is just and it is to make our country better, he said, I remember the day you gave the ranchers there was a neo-Nazi troll invasion.
Oh yeah.
Was it? Maybe I wasn't on camera
You
at
wasn't on
that
camera.
time. I wasn't on camera
No,
at that
yeah.
time.
When they started raiding, that's when you was
Oh,
off
okay.
camera.
So it was here. Okay. I don't know
But
who
I
the
couldn't read
the
everything that was
guy's
going
name was
on.
Claude. Claude Alley. I don't know who he is. I don't know, but I don't want to. I don't want to get too heavy into that because I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I'm not afraid.
Where did it go, Bill?
I'm not afraid,
So
but
scared.
my queen here told me not to really speak on it too much
Yeah,
because,
'cause I didn't know what it was
but
like that.
I'm not afraid. My whole thing is
You cannot be afraid. Just be
not
careful.
Claude. You sure? It was no. Oh yeah. Right. I got you. I got you. Soul.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
Yeah, he has a comment. Cryptic Claude. Yeah, he was
Cryptic
okay.
Claw.
But yeah. But I'm talking. I was just talking about in terms of the QAnon. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But hey, who? Oh,
Hey,
Kiki. Kiki
Kiki.
was in yesterday.
Yeah, she was in yesterday and the day
Yes.
before, I think.
Hello, Kiki. Yeah.
Y'all, I tasted this soup while I was cooking it, and I don't know why I forgot to blow it, so my mouth is just it's like burnt.
Yeah, but yeah, Claude was cool, man. He was cool. I liked him. That's why I said I didn't get any sense of, I like I say, I'm not. I don't. Me personally, I don't want a war or a fight. But I mean, if the cause is just like for me, if it meant my kids and our kids could have a better future for me, then yes, I would put my life on the line and fight immediately. But that's just me. But I don't want to talk too much like that because, in this day and age right now, it's so much censorship and you have to be very careful about what you say. But that's just how I feel. I hate violence, but if I have to fight for my kids and our kids' future, sign me up. I won't hesitate. And that's just how I feel. But I would rather love and tell everyone that I love them because I do. you know. But everybody's not going to feel like that. That's why this community is so important, and that's just why we're building one person at a time. And I hope that this is contagious, you know. But if it doesn't grow bigger, I'm okay with it because the people that are here, I love everybody, and it's genuine. And I appreciate you all. So it doesn't matter to me whether it's big, stays like this. I'm fine. She said I was in the invasion. Oh, Lars, you were there. I think you were there. I think. And Lars, yes, you were there because you kept saying you were getting scared because of Claude, what Claude was talking about. But so it said I invaded their chat. It was 389 trolls. Really? Wow. So yes, this was yesterday, Lars. Okay. Yeah, I'm so the war conversation, right, Lars? But so yeah, one thing about me, I'm not for. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one thing about me, I'm not. I don't believe in, and that's the problem with this world. I'm not for any type of division. That's why I'm creating this community because we need to put aside all of that dumb shit. It's all stupid and come together as one. That's why I do this. That's why I do this. So everybody can understand that in here we all come together. Soul said it's after midnight now. Oh, I can't remember honestly. Lars, you can't remember? Oh, Soul said it was 3 days ago. Okay. Yeah. In in yeah, we have to change. But you know what? We can't even we just have to do what we are doing, and hopefully it'll be contagious and people see the type of people we are, and hopefully they can understand that it's okay to be like us, you know, and hopefully it's contagious so that people can understand that put your differences aside and understand that there's a bigger picture at hand. You've all said, I don't want to put aside. I was thinking about that. Midnight Brigade. Yes, Lars, you are. You come on late. But, yeah, Lars, and you're on the East Coast now. Aren't you still in New York?
It's soup.
Oh, he said Mullet Brigade.
Yeah, I was about to say, why you say?
So stop it. Mullets are cool, so mullets are cool. Um, let's say they said I have a quick ball question. Shoot, 88 unicorn on cheese since he's
Who's?
Whose vibe are you talking about? So, are you talking about Lars or Shoot? Just 88.
No, she probably typing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lars. Oh no. Yeah, but no. Oh, it is cool.
Yes, it did.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
it
you
did.
gotta find
It's
it
all
now.
good. It's all good.
You really
It's all
gotta find it now.
everything happens for a reason. Mullet man. So when everyone goes bowling, what is your high score? I bowled bad today.
His high score is like 10.
I bowled bad, but I average about 220.
Why you lying?
Fact.
Say nah.
Fact.
He like a 10.
I do it. I don't play around with it, but I'm hurt right now. So I bowled bad today. Yes. So I bowled 204, 198, 191. So that's bad for me. I didn't get my average,
I
so
wouldn't
that's
know anything
bad.
about bowling either if I didn't know him.
But I do it. I get busy.
I was bowling for fun before I met him.
You know, I
I
can.
still do, but
Let's try another one. No, see, yeah, I get busy for it.
that's because that's his thing.
I get busy. Like I
Bowling
don't
is
play
fun.
around.
I bowl for fun. He can't bowl with me for fun.
Like
You're
I
throwing the ball wrong. You're
like
doing this wrong.
like I watch the pros, so I can break down and analyze their game. But it's just something I took to when I was coming from the inner city to come out to the suburbs, and I saw bowling, and it fascinated me to see what people were making a bowling ball do. And I was so fascinated that let's see, my Howard's average is 511,
Oh,
but Lewis is 152. Okay, okay, okay.
dang. I got more than that.
Lewis,
Yeah, I
Lewis,
got
that's
more than
hubby.
me. Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Lewis, man. I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know your name until now. Just A is finally telling us that that's hubby.
No, I already knew him.
Okay, well I didn't know, so shout out to Lewis.
He has a channel too.
Okay, shout out to Lewis.
You can
Okay.
put his channel name in this
I made
in the
Willis.
thing because I forgot what it was.
He's trying to go for my PTSD. Okay, so
He said you can call me Louie.
okay, shout out to Louis, man. I love.
Okay, I thought that was you that was
I,
commenting.
I
Okay.
love talking to fellow bowlers, man, that enjoy that sport, cause I do it, man. I don't play around like and but I will say this. Um, it's hard for me to just have fun with it now, though. That's
Yeah.
because I'm so deep into it, and it's very competitive. It's hard for me to just have fun with it. So I had to kind of reel myself back. Like I used to bowl in real competitive leagues, but this year I kind of scaled it back because I was missing the fun, and I realized how much that meant to me. He said, "Did you get a cut?"
Oh
Man,
yeah.
listen. When I come in the bowl now, I got 2 bags. I don't play, and they're all custom made.
You have some really cute shoes. I never even knew
I don't.
that they make cute bowling shoes.
I don't play. I don't play, so I do it. And I've been.
Yeah, she's a girl. Her husband.
Yes.
It's her and her husband, but she's usually managing it. But I guess he's on it right now.
And Lars, if you like ASMR, she's wonderful. Get a bowling shoes. You know what though?
Louis, put your other channel's name in the
I got a chance.
chat.
I got a chance to work out with a pro, man, and he really just commended me on my game, which I didn't realize. He was just like, you're one of the best students that I ever had. Coach, like you pretty much have everything. Just a few things you need to work on, but you've got everything. So my goal is to eventually get back out there with the pros and compete, because I want to compete on the highest level. That's how I gauge myself and see where I'm at, and that's what I feel like is gonna push me to be better. You know, so it's hard for me to have fun and just do it for fun. And even when I try to have fun, like tonight, I try to have fun, but when you bowling with guys that are so competitive and they serious, it's hard for me to have fun.
Yeah, sometimes I'd be like, I don't know how he do it.
So sometimes, like I said, I had a few drinks tonight, so sometimes drinks help because it just makes me relax. Like, you know what? No, regardless if this guy's complaining or whatever, he's mad. Like,
Teach me
I'm gonna have fun.
Teach me a bowling class on YouTube. Mm,
I never really thought of that.
I didn't either. That's it.
That would be cool. I guess I could. So
Yeah, he teach everybody that. He might as well. There you go.
I'm not really a teacher. I
That's a
don't know
lot.
if I'm really good at explaining it because I would probably talk terminology that you might not understand.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to scale it down. Say what it is and then scale
You
it
know,
down.
because I might talk about layouts and different things.
That's just 88's
Um,
husband's channel, you guys. You can go subscribe to him. And oh, I'm being mad and trying to.
oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Sorry.
Pumpkin, look what you doing. What you doing, boy?
The destroy.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
how you? You're right there. I'm trying to fix the camera. How am I supposed to?
I swear, my queen's reaction is so super slow
Dude, first of all, you're right here.
when it comes to the kids doing something.
But
Super slow.
y'all, if
Super
I'm
slow.
fixing the camera, how am I supposed to make sure he doesn't knock over
And
my
then
bowl?
he goes and sits in it and play. Look what you.
Can you get him?
Wait, look at this kid.
You'll be fine. Can you get him so I can
Are
fix the
you
camera?
serious? Come on. I mean, he's already in it.
Okay, but goodness, move him. Sorry, y'all.
Oh
Okay,
my goodness.
I think that's okay. Yeah.
No, no, no. It was just.
Well, look,
Oh. And Lars, for the record, that
he
is
knocked all my
actually
hemp seeds out.
Louis is commenting under just 88's
Yeah,
page.
I already said that.
So sometimes you gotta tell Lars more than once. You know what I mean?
No, he knows.
Okay.
Me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I told him when he asked.
Okay. I apologize, Lars.
My bad, I'm not coming. No, you're fine. You are
Oh, you
fine.
good, Ford? You good, man. We appreciate you even being here,
Yeah.
man. You know. And Ford, I'm gonna send you that article, man. I want you to read it, and then
Look,
next
all
time
my
you come
hemp
on.
seeds is all over
What
the
was
place.
that? You heard that?
Yeah. That's probably upset.
Oh, you think they still up?
Back, can you get him? No, I don't think she's up.
It might be Miko. But anyway, um,
These kids are
so
crazy. You need to go
so
slip.
cause I like hearing you all's opinions, man. You all make me think about things
This
like
tripod is acting
know
retarded
like
right now.
it might be different opinions that I might not have looked at or even thought about. Oh, the show and give you my email. Of course, of course, of course.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go and get up.
Because
I'm
so
confused.
I'm confused. I was there. Yes,
But was
Lars,
the
you were
show
there. That's why I said, how are you confused? You were there, Lars. You should know exactly what I'm talking about. Remember? You don't remember? Because you were like, oh, I don't want to hear about, you were scared. Now, you did log off right after, but you heard about it. Because you said you were getting, you said you were getting sick. Yeah, he wasn't a troll. No, he wasn't. Cause I had to do my homework and start reading up on. I mean, I thought he was speaking in code. He was speaking in a little code, but once I got it together, and he was definitely not a troll.
Cryptic Claw.
Yes, he was funny. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And I actually thought about putting.
Yeah, they were the only ones commenting for a while. But no, they weren't the only ones on.
Yeah, but I was commenting too, but
What's in my commenting for that?
yeah, but Lars remembers now. He remembers.
Mm.
He remembers. Um, I actually thought about throwing out a headline that would draw him back in, but I said, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to get in trouble. You know what I mean? So I just left it alone because I really wanted to talk to him some more. I was hoping I could get him back on because I would love to talk to him again. But I don't know. He just kind of stuck out to me. I don't know why. I don't even remember to talking the whole time. Right, but you remember, yes, Claude. He was. I mean, he was talking about it, but I mean, he had his viewpoint on what they were, or what his group or whatever
Mm-mm.
group he was attached to was going to do. Ooh, excuse me. And again, I take everything for face value for the most part. I don't know if they're gonna be able to accomplish
Are
what they
you?
say they are because
I'm almost done with dinner.
I know what I do know is they found a lot of text messages and things of that nature. So please believe that some people are going to be getting, well, possibly getting jail time.
Jail time for what? I missed it.
He was dropping knowledge that I couldn't understand.
Mm.
Yeah, but you know what, Ford, Soul knows about these individuals. I had no knowledge of it. And I do believe Soul was there. Soul was in the conversation. It was in the chat when he came on. I mean, all of this stuff is new to me. I had no idea. I never heard of these guys. And the more I started doing research, I was like, wow, they've been here the whole time. I thought this was some type of new group that just came up. Yes, Lars, you were on. You remember Claude. If you remember Claude, you remember you were on. Like seriously,
He
I
was
don't
drunk
remember.
though.
Oh yeah, I think you were
Yeah.
drunk. I think you were drunk.
You guys, just to throw this out here too. Just say that goes live every Wednesday at 8.
Right. Good plug, man. Good plug. I apologize. Good plug.
It's okay.
I remember Claude, but that's it. Okay. Well, at least you remember Claude. But yes, I mean, he was just. Listen, thank you so much for the shout. Of
Oh
course,
yeah, no problem.
just 88. Of course. We don't hate on anybody over here, man. We gonna shout anybody out. If you have a page, we're gonna ask people, hey, can you go check out this person's page? And that's what we do. You know. But but do you all understand? Like, okay, we have different countries positioning themselves for war, and then we have different groups within the United States that want to so-called attack the president or the deep state. Um, like that's gonna create. I feel like that's gonna create martial law. You know.
Wait a minute. I don't know.
I mean, tell me what y'all think, man. If
That got
that
me
was the even
sick.
because they found these text messages that people were even insinuating that they would possibly assassinate the president. And we talking about Trump, man. I know
Yeah.
that guy would
Is the
uh
sanitizer over?
is what?
The sanitizer.
No, baby, that's I think it's up there. It's on the other side of the gate.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So said. Go live, sound live, computer, phone, whatever. Any more hate phones that work for live chat control. Okay. So tell me what type of vibe did you get from Claude, man? Tell me what you felt. You know.
I gotta blow my nose. Hey, 1 second.
Trump
Leave
is
me
not
alone.
done what Britain wants. Exactly. Simpsons killed him off, so maybe they get. Oh,
Yeah.
so really?
Yeah, they do.
Total off-topic questions, but who's your favorite player on the Bulls team at the moment? I like Zach LaVine, man. I think he's got something. He's got that it that I like to say. But Soul, I'm with you. Um, he's got that it, man. He's a dog, man. Like he's got that that urge to get better, to become great. And when you want to become great, you have to have these certain intangibles, man. You have to have it. Carl told us to subscribe to some. He did so? Man, I don't remember. Oh, the preaching, the
Praying medic.
praying medic. I did subscribe to that channel. Go to um pull up the praying. What is it? Is it the praying or
The
preaching?
praying medic.
The praying PRAYING MEDIC. It's all one word, and you'll pull up that person. Um, and all they do is talk about the QAnon. That's what he was talking about. I actually found that page. I went on that page right after we got off of live, and I read a little bit on that. But something else came on my news feed as far as the whole QAnon, the different text messages that were confiscated. Some they didn't get, but as far as them trying to assassinate the president or remove the president. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he does have. Yeah, you're right. So you are so right. Y'all gotta excuse me. If I'm eat, I don't eat on camera, but I'm a little hungry. I gotta eat because I'm drinking, so I know I gotta eat. So I'm eating the rest of my burrito. You know. So I apologize, guys. But you know how it is when you drink. I'm hungry as you know what. You know what? I don't even know what I had earlier. It was a dark liquor though. It was whiskey, and I don't drink whiskey. 1951? No. Gosh, it begins with a J. Oh man, my teammate gave it to me, and they kept telling me, "Come on, drink more, drink as much as you want, drink as much as you want. We don't want to take it home." And I'm like, "Okay, no, not Jack Dan. Gosh, what was it called? Not Jack Dan. I can't think of what the name is. It's what I had when I went over Lou's house. Who's that? No, it wasn't 1800. That's no. It was whiskey. Jameson or something like Jameson.
James.
Is there a whiskey called Jameson? Oh, he said the guys on live didn't let me roast them. They blocked me quick. So yes, just I think it was Jameson.
Yeah, Jameson.
Yeah, I understood what you were saying. So that's right. So get them. That's right. You get them because we don't promote that at all. I'm not for it. You wouldn't allow when I was. Soul has been in here for a couple of days now.
Wow, here we go. What was you hiding it, sir? What the heck?
Hey, she found the bottle, guys, that I, in my drunken state,
let's get lit.
put in the crib. I don't remember doing it, but I
underneath
did
some covers.
Jameson, yes. For what do you know about Jameson? I thought that was soul. For what do you know about Jameson?
My lips feel dry.
They blocked me quick.
So, the trolls.
It was instant gas. So I bet they would block you. You're pretty smart, and witty. So I know I could see them blocking you. Soul knows too much.
So goes. Do you got a channel? So goes.
I swear. Lars, you were drunk. That's why you don't remember. I know all about. Yeah, for yeah, 16. You know all about drinks.
Maybe he just know. You never know.
So
Oh, okay, okay. Still, shout out to Soul Goals in the building. Woo, 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 woo. But I remember talking about war
well, there you
in
go.
a shop conversation.
No channel for me. So no channel. I think you would do great.
Yeah, you seem
You
really
have a knowledge. You
knowledgeable.
have a lot of knowledge.
You think I
The
should been here a
hardest
little
thing
bit
with
more?
channels is to
No.
figure out what direction you want to go in. That's the hardest thing.
Mm-hmm. He was just over there smiling the whole time.
Mm.
Look at how he's smiling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he must have my lot.
Actually,
Yeah,
ain't really
okay.
too far over here.
No, no, I'm in the camera.
No, I'm talking about that. The laptop.
Okay. I moved it over. I'm sorry. Lars. I'm Lars. That's my name.
No, I think he's talking so good.
I'm messing with you, Lars. Lars, you were there the whole time, dude. You were just drunk.
Yeah, you don't remember because it's.
I don't know if you remember when you were talking about. I don't know if you remember you were talking about you had the shakes because you were drinking
Yeah,
real heavy.
you had to keep getting up and going to the bathroom.
You know, so you might not remember. You probably that's why you probably don't remember. Um, yeah, that's when it was. Look, you for those who drink, we all know the more you consume alcohol, the less you're gonna remember, and your friends or people are gonna tell you what you did, and you're gonna sit there and be like, "I did?
Lars.
I don't remember
Well,
any of it." Oh, so uh, but now I'm drinking vodka, you all. I'm drinking vodka. Like vodka is my thing. I like vodka.
yeah, I like vodka.
But the whiskey was cool. Jameson was cool. I don't know what, but let me just say this. It reminded me of like E&J a little bit. I don't know why. He said, "Can I have a reading?"
Oh, me. You were talking to me. I thought you were talking to Soul Unicorn did. Yeah, I can do one real quick. Let me see. I'll do it in the middle of y'all combo. Ouch, my finger.
So said Lars, tell your friends I'm ready to roast them. Lars said, my friends are real? Lars, boy.
Read the Nordic mullet. What you need a reading on, Lars? Look at he just messed up my car. My son bit a couple of my cards up. The one that loves the cards.
Yeah, I woke up.
I was so mad. I
And
ain't
you,
even gonna lie.
and you know what? You know what's so funny? You like Buddy Murray's screwdrivers. What's your go? I'm not into all Forbes. I'm not into all of those
Yeah.
mixes. Excuse me. I like vodka and a splash of something. That's it. But I like
Henny and
flavored
Belize.
vodka. I don't
I
like
didn't
straight
Henny and
vodka.
Belize.
Been on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has been on
They
though.
know we a lot.
He's
Yeah, we do.
he's
He's on my
like he's on
ASMR
her other
channel too.
channel too. Like her ASMR.
Get off of him! Oh my gosh. What in the world? Really? Why do y'all do this? When one is asleep, they always jumping over the other one. I'll do it. I can't see one.
No,
It's too far
he
away.
said he said I wouldn't do anything to her or harm you. We appreciate that.
Yeah. We say maybe so.
Beware of
Just
the
trying
serpent.
to come up.
So
That he's
you
in there.
so you were too deep, man.
I'm just playing. Oh, Lars says 23, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Right in laws one of the reading.
Yeah. What did you want your reading on, or general?
What was your question, Laws, for your reading?
General. Okay. General daily.
So you are a mess. I got chicken soup on my
Yeah, because
clothes.
he got my hemp seeds
My
all out of
child.
there.
He said, yeah, you just... Forbes. Lars, you're surrounded by invaders. Oh, Lars, they're just having fun with you, Lars. That's all. I feel you, soul. And torturous. Lars, they're just messing with you, Lars. It's no harm, man. It's all in good fun. they're just having fun, Lars. That's all. Don't take it serious, Lars. We're just having fun. People kind of teasing because you were there and you don't remember anything, Lars.
I'm still getting like
That's why you got to
the tin of
start.
cups.
You got to start remembering what's going on around you, Lars.
Mhm. I'm still getting the ten of cups for you, which means there's greatness. Ooh, greatness and completion. I guess coming in your future because it's still saying this. This is the same card I keep pulling for you. So whatever is going on, everything is gonna be good for you. Cause I keep. Oh, I'm out of sneeze. No, I'm not. Okay, no, I'm not. No, yes I am. No, I'm not.
Soul is interesting.
Ah.
Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. What is it?
You probably the right foot. Stop that fire music. My house getting too tired. Yes, this roof is about to be on fire over here. Told y'all this music, this is better than our music.
I like Soul. Is Soul the moderator?
Yeah.
He is? Okay, good.
Why you so busy, Sarah? What you doing? Why you not asleep? Hey.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh. Woo. Calm down, kid.
Sunday, stop.
Anybody else want a reading while I'm doing this? All right now.
Yes, exactly. For
Yes.
and you gotta understand where I'm coming from. Just imagine me going around at work and I sing these daggone songs or I'm humming these songs.
You really do?
Yes. Yes, I
Stop.
walk around singing these songs, especially that song right there. I sure do.
I like the ponytail one.
Yeah, that's cool. Man, I like all the
I
songs.
like all of them, yeah. What's the matter? What?
Is Soul still here? Right, for.
I don't like that one. Indeed.
So, what makes you okay? Were you talking about the QAnon that you feel like they're a hate group? I mean, I'm just curious, you know.
I know you sleepy. Mm-hmm.
Just say they laugh.
And you singing that word.
Just say they. We're really mild right now. I mean, we normally just turn it all the way
Okay.
up and we have fun. You know, we really do. I haven't watched the
Yeah,
video
you should have
yet.
heard what he was saying before we
For
went
the
live. I
Muffin
told him
Man,
we
he
was live.
knows about that. Look, he said
Yeah,
he know.
the
No,
Muffin Man. Yes, the Muffin Man is fire.
Yes. You know, you're close, Lars.
Yeah,
That's
you are
pretty
close.
good. You're 1 year off.
Hey, Nene baby.
Whoa. Nene, where have you? You know what? Shout out to Nene too because
Yes, she was.
Nene
She was kicking
and
ass.
Jessica the other day. Ford was on it as well,
And
but
Vanessa. Vanessa was doing.
Vanessa too.
Yeah, Vanessa
So it
too.
was Vanessa,
And Ford
Nene,
was kicking some ass too.
Ford, and Jessica, right?
Hmm.
I mean, they shut it down. They locked down this because we had a lot of trolls come through, and Soul, I think Soul was on as well. Um,
Yeah.
they shut it down, man. Got them up out of here. So shout out to y'all, man. Good to see you back, Nene.
Yeah. Hi.
We missed you. Where you been at?
Come down. No.
Oh, she said, let me get Vanessa if she's awake. Yes, the troll destroyers exactly for Jessica and Nene was
Oh, okay.
sniping. He said, Soul said I did recon. Exactly. Hey man, y'all did it. Cause I wasn't even
Yeah,
on.
y'all weren't playing. As soon as they came, it was like, bloop. Gone.
I was putting the babies to sleep, and y'all did it,
Like
man.
y'all had that thing on the trigger for
By the
real.
time I came back over, everything was quiet.
Calm down. Yeah, and it happened so fast.
Yeah, they were, Nene. Hugs to
Mm.
Jessica, exactly.
Mm.
Jessica was on yesterday though, and she did her thing. She had to get one of them tried to come in,
Yeah.
and she immediately. I think it was the movie guy or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
the movie guy.
I think he was one of the ones that came on before. Oh, she got him out there immediately. Kicked him right out.
Why you fighting? All right. Wait a minute. Again. Mwah.
Yes, Lars, they were here. You, I don't know where you, Lars, you
No,
stopped
Lars
in.
wasn't doing that night.
No,
Was
Lars stopped in, but he said he was gonna come back on,
Oh,
and he
yeah,
never
yeah.
came back on.
Yeah.
No, Lars, you weren't. You stopped in, and then you said you were gonna come back, and you never came back, Lars. But it's okay. They went on CYMP. Oh, really?
They went on what?
Lars, excuse me. Soul said they went on CYN page too. Yes, Lars, you weren't here.
What they all just moved? Hey, everybody, we're gonna go on this page right now.
I don't know how they do it or how they figure out whose page they're gonna crash the party, but they do.
Well, my bouncer stepped there.
No, Lars, it wasn't.
Stomp them out.
It's no wartime yet, man.
Mm-hmm.
Lars got a wrench out. So that's a long story. So long story. Nene said, "We got y'all back. Thank you, Nene. Thank you so much, man. That's why again, I just want to say, man, I appreciate you all. A wonderful extension of our family, and just the vibes and pop and just everything is beautiful. I was actually thinking about going on live all day. I said, man, I didn't even want to bowl. I had to bowl, so we started live late. I didn't even want to bowl because I was thinking about going on live and just talking with you all. You know. It's not that funny. So. Did you get Vons eventually? No, he actually had one before that. I forget when he Lars was one of the early ones that had a wrench. Unicorn.
Yeah, on my page.
Unicorn gave him a wrench on her page, cause he goes on her. One thing I say about Lars,
He's loyal.
he's loyal and he's very supportive. If you go live, he's there. Lars is very supportive, so I have to give him that. Oh, okay, I watched them. Last time I seen them, they were asleep on the panel. Look. Yeah. So he's good, man. He's a good one. He's very supportive, you know. So if you ever started a channel, man, one thing about Lars is he's very supportive. If he sees you go live, he's there, or he's gonna at least
Step in.
pop in and let you know, hey, look, I'm here, or I'll be back, or whatever the case may be. But he's definitely gonna stop through your live. He's very supportive. Yeah. So you're crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but Lars is a good one. So the time we were talking about war was no, not that time, Lars. Not that time. Well, hold up. Let me take that back. We've talked about war a couple of times, Lars. One time we talked about it, you got scared, and then the time when Claude. We're talking about the time when Claude came on, though. Two different times, though. I don't believe you missed it, Lars, completely. I believe you were there. Right, the time Claude was on, exactly. Exactly. So that should be on the soul on our archive, right? Excuse me. But right when the actual invasion happened, Laws, you weren't here that day. I mean, you popped in earlier, but you left, and whatever happened, you didn't come back. You said you were gonna come back, and you didn't get a chance to do that. Same time, invasion. Yeah, I wasn't there long at all. Right. I mean, if you had to leave, you had to leave. Yeah. Oh, it's all good, Lars. It's all good. It's all good. That's why we're here to provide you with the information because, you're not gonna catch everything, but at least you're being informed now about what happened. But yeah, just I found that very interesting about the whole weather, heating up the weather and
Somebody
things of that
unlucky.
nature. Huh?
Huh? There's somebody unlucky.
No, no, no. I'm talking about China and Russia. The fact that you come on is dope, bro. Yeah, yeah. Lars, man. One thing I say about, regardless of what you think about Lars, he's very supportive, man. Very, very supportive. You know, he might not know what's going on at all times, even if he was on, but he's very supportive. And he's gonna come on, and not only come on, but he's gonna let you know that he's on. And he's good people, man. Me, he's good people. So you can let up off of him a little bit, Large doesn't mean any harm.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh, he had it. Okay.
Hold on, what? He went to sleep with you, didn't
He didn't have it then. He didn't have it over here. Sorry, we're calling unicorn and trolling the chat. Mm-hmm. Right. And Soul went over there to go tell them a new one, and they blocked him immediately. But I guess it was okay for them to come over here and do that you know? So Soul, let me pose a question to you. Well, you were on. I didn't get your answer though. When I asked if the power grid went down, right? What would be important to you as far as what you would grab? Yes, Bob, you sure did. Y'all did a wonderful job. All of you all. Shout out to all the mods, man. Y'all kick ass. For real. I mean, I don't know what I can't say and can say on YouTube anymore because they're doing a whole lot of censorship. But you all definitely just handled business. EMP hits us with. I agree. So I agree. I agree. Vivian. Oh, I got a little bit left. Bullets. Learn how to. So that is. You know what? Me and you were on the same. That's what I was saying, right? Because some people were saying, bows and arrows,
he?
swords, things of that nature. I said I wanted both, you know, and but
Get a few big dogs.
um, Dirty Sprite did have a good point that bullets would and guns would attract a lot of attention. But I said I would rather have both. And
Balancing.
and I did say something about learning how to make my own bullets and things of that nature. Because he was talking about what if you run out of ammo and things like that. Get a few big dogs. I agree. I agree. So, and get out of any city. That is
Mm-hmm.
so true.
Yeah. Yeah, keep. Oh my god.
That is the key. So, because those cities. Anyway,
Stop, crazy.
yes, because I believe that if that was to happen, if the power grid went down, that the cities would be like the purge. It would just be ridiculous. You know. Yeah. Well, they're trying to push it now, man. I'm telling you. You know, like I said, with this whole QAnon thing, and they finding these text messages. I believe. I don't even know if this stuff is true, man. But I believe that these things are happening. They're trying to just push martial law in the United States. But I mean, what do I know? So many layers to different situations. You know, Forbes said, get a tank. Cities will be under martial law. I agree. I agree. I agree, Forbes, as well. Get a tank if I could. So I agree. I can see it coming from a mile away. National Guard will roam the streets. Yes, exactly so. Exactly. But hey, also, for those that live in LA, what is that? I mean, I know, I think it was also, it's been cited, it's been seen in malls in the on the East Coast as well. But what is this little robot security robot thing? What is that? What does it do? Like, nobody seems to know anything about this thing other than just roams around. Some little robot that's kind of shaped like a bullet, and it says security on it. The American Power Grid is old. Exactly, just 88. And that's one of our weak points. That's why the government said to stock up food for 6 months just in case terrorists try to attack the power grid. But realistically, it's so messed up out here. I mean, a lot of people might not be able to afford to have food for 6 months. So said LA got less cops, they won't survive. And why got 70,000? Yes, they do. Just they said it would result in catastrophic infrastructure failure. Yeah, I mean, like I say, all of you all are just presenting some good points, man. No refrigerator, no freezer, exactly so. Yeah, it would be bad. I mean, so I did say I would want a generator, but Dirty Sprite said, well, if there's no power, what good is a generator? I said, well, I'd rather have one and not be able to use it. I don't know why, but I'd rather have one just in case, because we don't know. We don't really know what's going to happen. We just know there's some things that are going to happen. It would result in catastrophic. Right, sorry. Gas generator. Okay, so right. I don't know why that didn't come to mind for me, but you're right. You're right. And a lot of people would probably panic because a lot of us haven't been through what we're getting ready to run into. We haven't been through these things. Cannon bean, exactly. Food plus you can make tons of bombs. Forb. Hey, there she is. Hello, Jessica. That is another one of our awesome mods. Claude is here. What's up, Claude? Good to have you here. We were just talking about you, Claude. Yes, Jessica was definitely a sniper. He said she almost got me too. Claude, um, man. Um, yes, Cryptic Claude. Glad to have you here, Claude. I did a little bit of reading. I really originally wanted to post a link on here about an article about the QAnon. Um, and I said shout out to you all. And shout out to the yellow vest movement. It's okay, Lars. I mean, but we have to understand, Lars. I'm not one to necessarily tell you what you want to hear, but just I'm a realist, man. And change has to happen. Exactly, Claude. We have to support each other because we're all we have, man. We know. One thing we know for sure is we're going into some dark times. That's what we know. So we have to support each other, and that's why I love my extended family here because, again, I do this because my fingers represent people coming from different points of the world, different parts of the world, and we're all connecting as one. And this just shows my love and appreciation for everybody who took time out their day to come here and talk and express their different viewpoints. And we're all open-minded. That's what makes it so beautiful. Yeah, yeah. So we should be taking measures to protect those and our families. Exactly, just 8 because if these things happen, guess what? Decisions have to be made, and you think about it. If the power grid goes down, what do? You got to make a decision. Do you go for your elderly relatives, or do you go for your young? Do you try to get everybody? Like, it's decisions that have to be made, you know. And who's to say what's right and what's wrong? We don't know. Each person is different. Just say that the most dangerous animal is a man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those who have failed to prepare. Exactly, just 8. And
Yes.
this lets
Yep.
me. Yes, you're
That's
correct.
true, and that's the annoying part of it.
Exactly. You'll be able to see it coming because you're watching. So, Claude, let me
Yeah.
ask you this. You've been on my mind because you said, if I'm not mistaken, you said you all will do um good things for the people or something to that magnitude. Um, you kind of piqued my curiosity with everything. So basically, you feel like what we're doing is um the right thing, right? Because I feel like we're doing the right thing. I'm trying to bring everybody together, regardless of your viewpoint, your race, your religion. I mean, whatever. I want everybody to be able to come together. Yeah, everybody here, Claude, is awake. We are awake. We are open minded. And we know that things have to change. It has to. And like I said earlier, Claude, you weren't on, but like I said, if I have to fight in order for my children and their children to have a better future, that's what I will do without any hesitation. You know. And I'm sure that everybody else would agree with me and do the same because it's about the future. It's about our kids and their kids. You know. I know, but you aren't 100% sure what's coming. Exactly, Lars. I mean, we don't know,
Yeah.
but it's better to be prepared
Mhm.
than to not, Lars.
Yeah.
Exactly, Claude. Exactly. Exactly. And that's just how I feel,
Mhm.
Claude. And I say this, and again, I've had to fight all my life, and I'm sure a lot of people here have had to fight all their life, and they get tired of it. But again, if it's for a cause, again, and to have a better future for our kids and our grandkids, it just is what it is. And I feel like my reality, because with this community, I'm creating a reality that I see people of all colors, different religions, it doesn't matter, all being one, because we are all one. We are all a human race. In this division, it just kills me. I hate to see it.
Yeah.
I hate it so much, and I don't hate things, but I hate it. Training your kids in martial arts and yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
funny
I'm
because some of
trying.
my
I
kids
want
took
to.
Taekwondo. We've been prepared to be able to handle this. We're heading for a change. Yeah, I've been kind of following some things, some headlines on you all. I've definitely been doing that, man. I appreciate you. Um, I like to say throw that alley oop to me, but just informing me on something that I had no knowledge about, but you all had been here the whole time, so it kind of piqued my interest. Forb as well. Soul already knew about you all to some degree. It's been happening every. Yeah, I'm late, Soul. I apologize, man. I had no idea.
Who said been before? Been prepared
Forb,
since
he's the
before I was
youngest
born.
one. Forb is the baby out of this group, but he's a very intelligent
Right,
young
right.
man, and I just love everybody here. And like I said, with me in this community right here, I'm creating my reality. I'm speaking these things into existence, and I'm not going to stop until these things come into existence. I don't have all the answers. I'm not saying I'm a leader, but I feel like we're all leaders because we're all taking the steps and we're all open minded to come together, no matter what color, no matter what race, religion, what walk of life you come from, but we're all coming together and, you know, um, spreading positive vibes. Exactly, for words are powerful, man. Words are powerful, very powerful. And I'm creating this reality. Criminal movement is coming completely under attack, and like a third of the pictures. Really? Yeah, it's it's. I believe you, Claude. I believe you, man. I believe you. I had no idea of how big this movement was, but it's a lot going on, and they're definitely trying to make you all look bad. The winter is here. Make sure you give your kids broth to boost immunity. Okay, so that's a good point.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that myself, but yes, you definitely make perfect sense.
All I did was mix some soup.
Yeah, 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 Claude. They're definitely trying to crack down on that movement. It's going to be interesting to see how you all move. You know, because I was just talking about the text messages and all of these things that they so-called found. Hey, Cooper.
Hey, Cooper.
Glad to have you back. Lars, welcome back again. I'm just kind of sitting back and watching though, Claude. You know, I'm intrigued. I don't know. He said it's like we have walked into the deep end of the pool and people are drowning, flailing around and panicking and yelling aloud. Person could take hold of the devil's hands if it puts it up. Yes,
Mm,
yes, that's a true statement. I agree. I agree, man. It's just so much going on, Claude. We're looking at World War III. We're looking at you all trying to create a movement or in possibly other movements. It's just a lot going on. Oh, Lars, we're just talking. We're just talking about it in regards to preparation. It's better to be prepared than not,
Yeah.
Lars. Always remember
Yeah.
that. So when we bring up topics in this family, in this reality, we like to talk about the stuff that the mainstream news doesn't talk about. What's really going on. And I know a lot of people might not want to hear these things at times, but you know, soul goes said no. Oh,
They said no, we're not coming.
right. Yeah. So, um, it's survive, Lars. Yes, we are.
Definitely.
But I know. Will be prepared. I know, Lars. But we have
Yeah.
to. But you have to
Gotta get
remember,
over.
Lars.
Yeah.
We have to look out and protect our future.
Hmm.
And the kids and the youth are our future. Okay?
If we too scared to protect the future, we ain't gonna get nowhere.
And as far as being here, we don't like violence, and that's not something I promote. But if you're fighting for a cause that is right, and it's not always meaning that it has to be violent. Exactly,
Yeah.
we must thrive, but
Yep.
strategically.
Strategically. Yep.
Exactly, so. Exactly. I like Soul. Soul somebody I have to have with me because
So
he's
goes.
exactly. But again, when you're fighting for your kids or things that really mean something for because it's about the future, you're not gonna hesitate. I know, Lars, it's a little different for you. You don't have kids, but think about people that you value and you care about. You might have a niece, a nephew, or somebody that you would put your life on the line for.
You eventually,
No, no, you're
you'll
not.
eventually get a.
It's
Most of the
okay to be
time,
scared, though,
yeah.
Lars.
Most
It's
of the time, the people
okay.
that are scared are the ones that go kick back because they scared.
Yeah, TV and unicorn dude with a chain I'm breaking. Exactly, for and I love seeing the progression of you. Um,
Yeah, thank you.
yes, exactly. Speaking things into existence is exactly it. But one thing we know for sure that things have to change,
Hmm.
and I'm for change, man. I want things to be better. So
All the way.
you know, one thing I know, I don't know what this government's trying to do, but I just have a feeling, me, that it's not good. You know, and I'm not even really into politics like that. Trust me, I am so spiritual,
Yes, I'm so surprised he's
and
been talking about this lately.
but certain things intrigue me, and I've been paying attention. Um, I've always been awake though, and I'm sure you all have too, because when you see things that you just can't explain, but again, I get mad because I feel like our government is not honest with us, and it's like, man, if you could just be
Still not.
honest with us, especially for me, that would mean a lot to me. And I just feel like we're never gonna get this closure. Like they're never gonna tell us what's really going on in this world, but they know, and they've known for years about technology, all types of things. They know. They have this stuff. Tell me something. Have you all heard about the giant in Afghanistan?
Cave, it's in a cave. What? How
Yeah,
tall is
he
he?
was about. They said he was about 12 to 15 feet tall, and there was a recon mission where there was a group of um. I'm a little. I'm drink. I've been drinking, so y'all have to forgive me if I twist up the information. But I believe it was a military group.
They were
They
supposed to
were
be in
looking
training.
for.
No, they were supposed to be in training or something, weren't they?
No, it was initially there was a first military group that had gone missing. They
Um,
hadn't heard from them, so they sent out another group.
no, no, this was recently
No, this was recently,
in the
probably
past year,
this was in the
past a year or
this
two.
was in the earlier 2000s, but not.
No,
It was in 2000s.
you talking about the first one, the first group that got missing, or you talking about what just happened?
With the giant,
I
with
thought
the
that was
giant.
recently.
It was giants are here in America. Exactly. But so why is it that they don't talk about this stuff? What are they doing with the bones? What are they doing? We don't see this stuff in the
Oh, they
museums.
holding them captive, like they got
I hear
Mona
about the
Lisa.
redhead. Exactly.
That's
So
yeah, that's what I'm
the
talking
redhead,
about.
yes.
Yeah.
And they said this thing jumped out of the cave and moved so agile, like they never saw anything like this.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want us to know the truth. Exactly,
Yeah, and
Carl.
the language was just like it was like something like that.
But it had fiery red hair, and they said that it had 2 rows of teeth, and it had 6 fingers and 6 toes.
Sound like Anunnaki to me, or Nephilim,
History has
or
lied to us. Exactly,
mm-hmm.
Claude. It has. It has. Everything we've been taught is wrong. You evolved from giants
All the
or other
demigods from
demigods
above.
from the.
Hmm.
That's good. I like. Do they
No,
have?
I don't think they got video. Oh no, no,
Yes,
they
they.
yeah they do. They talk about
Well,
it, but they not.
no, they don't, because guess what? The military came and swooped this thing up so quick. Okay,
They still talked about it though.
but they still talked about it. Shout out to who's it? Marzulli. He's one of the first ones I heard about it. L.A. Marzulli, excuse me. He's one of the first ones I heard about the story from, and he actually interviewed two people from the military, I believe. One that had heard about the stories, but he actually interviewed one that was there.
That's what it's
History
called.
is told by the ones that won by the perception. Exactly, Clark. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, and it's so many things that go on out here, man. And that's why I love this community, because we can talk about this stuff here, but if I was to talk about this stuff outside of this community, people would
You'd be
say,
looking
"Oh, he's
crazy.
crazy. He's weird. Something's wrong with him." But
Well, you need
I
Jesus.
asked myself a lot of these questions when I started seeing things that I couldn't explain. But he said, we were just talking about this with the Bible. Yes, we've been lied to. You know what I mean? And the ones that know the truth, when they try to
Like
expose the
pop.
truth, exactly so. When we try to expose the truth, or people try to tell the truth, they they they
Mm-hmm.
they paint you as a scapegoat, or you're crazy. Just like I said with
Well,
we
fuck
were
you
talking
are.
about, well, I think it was yesterday. We were talking about Bob Lazar and how he first brung up about um uh gosh I'm sorry guys, can you all help me out, please?
You said what?
Bob Lazar, 30 years ago or whatever, he started talking about
Oh,
what is it
dang,
called?
how I forget?
Um Jeez, I can't think of it now. I've been drinking, you all. You gotta excuse me. Um Bob Lazar, exactly, S4. But what, I already know you guys will be fine.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Claude. Thank you, Claude. And but we hope you will be
Mhm.
fine too.
Mhm.
You know, we want everybody to be fine, especially who's fighting for a good cause. Internet removes the veil. Information is available instantly. Yes. I think I have to go. Okay,
Okay.
Lars. Okay, Lars. You
Okay.
take
Yeah.
care of your friend. Okay.
Take care of
All
yourself
right.
too.
All right. You take care. All right. Bye. Gosh, it begins with a P. Why can't I think of it?
You ain't have to
But
trust
Bob
me.
Lazar talked about this stuff 30 years ago, and people wrote him off as being crazy. Like he didn't know what he was talking about. But now because all of these things are starting to add up and they're connecting the dots and it's making sense. Now people want to make a video. I mean, want to do interviews
Yeah, make a
and they want to
movie.
make a movie of, they want to make a movie with them. And it's like, why did it take so long? Like, why couldn't people be open minded and accept the fact that this guy might be telling the truth? This plan was already written. The Q drops have predicted the future over and over. What's your head? What's your pussy head? Your girl is frying, bro. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your name.
Future proves past. Claude, somebody else was saying that. I forget who. I may have been Soul. But yes, I agree. I agree. So, Claude, let me ask you this though. What do you think about the Bible? Thank you, Brush. I'm just gonna say Brush.
Yeah, brush. Thank you.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. And you know what? I don't even get mad about that because I feel like that's that makes me feel good because if I had a woman that nobody complimented or nobody looked at because I'm not insecure, I would feel like something was wrong. Okay, I've been reading the Bible on my own since I was 19. Okay. So tell me
Yeah.
what you think about it. What's your opinion on the Bible?
I've been reading since I was like 5.
Tell me your viewpoint on the Bible. Did I miss? I'll keep it there if y'all. No, that's cool.
No, it's
I put all
okay.
my faith in the Word of God. Okay. And like I said,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
viewpoint
Okay,
is
okay.
valid. You know.
I know, right?
Just
Right.
8-8. I didn't know you was still on. Book
No,
of Enoch is
I
the
knew she
only
was
one
still on
worth
when they were
reading.
still on.
Bible passed down to the blacks by slave owners.
Mm,
Africans in America never study. Yeah. Yeah. And
mm.
Jesus, I give my soul. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to believe in something, man,
Yeah.
because, you have to have faith in something, you know.
That's how we
And
survive.
like I say, one thing about people here, everybody has a different viewpoint, but,
Mm.
you're entitled to believe what you want. Joshua Ben David. Right. God is real, though. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I mean, like I say, we're open minded here. Everybody's gonna have their different opinion, but I'm open minded. You know, like I say, I don't have all the answers. I just kind of spark the conversation, and then it just goes from there.
I'm sorry, I can't get past this name. Okay, I'm done.
How open minded? I'm very open minded. I
Yeah, all
mean,
the way, like, you know.
yeah, I don't judge anybody. Like, trust me, what I've seen and been through this past 3 years, trust me.
What?
No,
No.
Rush.
What in the world?
No,
No.
sir. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, we don't talk about that stuff. You know.
Well, they already saw it anyway, but.
Yeah, we don't do that here, Brush. But don't get me wrong. We all have sex lives. Don't get me wrong. But we just don't talk about that kind of stuff. We might kind of crack a little joke about it here and there. But
Right.
don't get me wrong. I don't have kids for no reason, so I definitely have a sex life. Don't get it confused. We find time to make things happen. We just don't really talk about
Oh
that kind
my
of stuff
God,
here,
he's funny.
Yeah. It's so. Hey,
Oh my God.
my queen, she was right on it. Where's our moderator? Jesse's normally on top of that stuff. Where's
Yeah, she
Jessica
must have
at?
been watching TV or something.
No, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, we you know,
It was
look,
funny though. It was funny
don't
though.
get me wrong, we love sex,
Yeah, it was just funny on this channel.
you know. Oh, just it ain't me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, good job. Thank you. Claude. Yeah, we like
Oh,
to
he
talk.
Claude didn't see it though, but yeah.
Yeah, we like to talk about topics, man, but we also like to have fun
All the
too.
moderators saying it, but
I wasn't looking at the screen.
what
Four,
did
you
I
keep
miss again?
missing all the good stuff, Four.
Yes, you definitely
You
missed
keep
it.
missing all the good.
You definitely missed it.
Just,
It was
just
good. We would
eight
we would
was
have
on it.
we would have said something about it, but
Just
not
8
for
8
this
was on it.
channel.
But yes, we love sex. Please
Yes.
believe it. It's, how can I describe it? It's a beautiful thing.
It's magical.
We don't always like. No. Who's this right here?
Oh no.
No. We not on that.
Forbes did that. Okay.
Thank you for. But we love sex. We always like the result, having to take care of other kids, but we love sex.
Y'all wow. What's
We
going
love
on
sex.
right
Don't
now?
get me wrong.
Y'all are wild out.
Exactly.
That was similar to the first one that you missed. That's what that was.
Exactly.
I know. Just say that.
Exactly.
What is going on?
Yeah, we're not. If you post that, we're not gonna look at it, man. We can talk about stuff, but we're not gonna look
Yeah.
at it.
Not on this channel.
Yeah,
on this
not.
channel.
Yeah,
This not the channel for that kind of stuff.
You know.
I mean, we may mention it, but,
but
no.
yes, we do love sex. I mean, who doesn't?
And we love each other, so
It
we gonna
feels
love
good. Thank God for that. If anything
Mhm.
else, I don't know about the Bible, but thank God for sex. It feels great. Believe it. I mean, this an adult stream. Kids sleep right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, right
Yeah.
now, but I
We
would
got
say
a
this:
replay.
our kids sometimes are normally up. To be honest with you, our kids are night owls. But yes, right now they are asleep.
Yeah, finally.
Yes, so we have
Yeah.
been infiltrated.
Yeah.
So but when you have sex enough, we don't have to show that stuff to the world. We know how it works.
The freaks come out at night.
Exactly. You're right. Claude, I have kids too. Exactly. So we know when you have kids, we don't have to post things and we know how the process works. We do it a lot.
But your boy still here last night.
It's all
Your boy
good.
is freaks anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
You know what I mean? So
I keep
yeah.
forgetting he's younger.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
You so smart though. Like,
Yeah.
That's why I keep forgetting.
So like I said, when you have kids and you've been through the motion plenty of times, so we know enough to not have to show it and all of that stuff. Like I said, thank God for that. It feels good. So, but I don't want to stay too much on that.
That was funny though. That was funny.
Yeah. But gosh, that giant. You guys threw me off. You trolls, you threw me off.
At first it was
But,
the name, then it was that, and then it was the other one. It was like, what in the heck?
But I'm not mad at you all, man. I'm not
Outside
mad
of
at you.
this, he would have been like D'Angela.
I'm not mad at you guys. Next topic, right? Exactly.
Yes.
The miracle of birth. There we go, Forbes. Good job.
Thank you. That was a good one.
Good job.
So what's your
Like you
thoughts?
said, this then becomes about the future and not. There you go, Claude. Yes, kids. You know what?
Kids changed my life too.
Man, Claude. That is so true because I know for me, I was heading down the wrong path, and when I had my first
the
kid,
right topic for Christmas. That is right. That's true.
right, and for me, having a child, which I had a
Oh, you
son.
can't show that. Oh, this.
Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It was
whoa, whoa.
okay.
No, he said I like
I like fucking
kids.
kids.
No, no, we not.
Oh, that
Nah,
kind.
you gotta get him out of here. No, we don't do that here.
Oh yeah, no,
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 no, no,
no.
no, no,
I thought you meant the other way.
no. He's gotta go. Mm-mm. Cause I'm not with
Oh,
that.
they is on it.
I'm not with that. No, no, no. We love kids. No.
Just say they timed them out. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yes. Wow. What the hell?
No,
I thought I
don't
thought he
say
was saying it
I
like I
got
fucking
kids.
love kids.
No,
That's so
that's not
funny.
what he said.
I didn't mean to
No.
curse, but
That's that Illuminati stuff.
yeah.
That's the stuff they like doing in Hollywood. That ain't no. Yeah,
Yeah. What
exactly.
in the world?
Like no. Mm-mm.
That one wasn't funny. I don't like that one.
I don't tolerate that. Like somebody get hurt behind my kids or anybody's kids
Yeah.
trying to have sex with them.
Mm.
Mm-mm. That would not be tolerated. I mean, he was cool at first, but there you go. Like, what? What even gives
Be
you?
an extra.
What even gives you the balls to talk about that to people? That's what I don't understand. Like, we're clearly telling you we have kids, and then you come out and say that
That's probably why.
they eat kids. So, yeah,
Oh yeah. Yup.
exactly.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Wave, Jenny. I'm that pedo uncle at the cookout. Sorry
Oh
about that.
gosh. Bye.
Yeah, that's
Somebody block
disgusting.
him.
You're a pedo uncle.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you know,
What is going on?
I love the kids,
Maybe it's a
man,
raid right now.
but I'm not for any. Listen,
Thank you for it.
if you come on here and you talk about doing anything sexual or anything harmful to kids, you gotta go. We have kids in here, so don't come in here like that's disgusting.
Right.
Yeah,
Get outta here.
I like don't do that.
That's nasty.
People get hurt behind things like that, you know. And see, people think it's cool to do that stuff on the internet. Don't play around with people like that. Everybody has either kids or a younger brother or sister or some sort. Like, don't do that. If that's what you're gonna come in here talking about, look, you need to either just shut up or just leave.
Yeah, because you're going to get blocked anyway, so.
Exactly,
We got
Claude.
some good moderators.
We're talking about doing things to provide a better future for our kids and their kids. We're not talking about being a pedophile
Yeah,
and
that's disgusting.
having sex with kids. Like what can a kid really do for you? I don't even understand how a grown person can look at a kid in a sexual manner.
Exactly.
What can they do?
Part of this whole movement to combat the exact same shit. Yes.
Okay.
Same
It's the
well,
same
oh,
invasion.
yeah, I was
okay.
thinking so.
Yeah, I did miss it last time, so
Yeah.
I sure did.
Have some respect for your husband. Yeah,
Exactly.
thank you.
Cause I mean, I'm a very
See, 'cause
respectful person.
I didn't see everything that
Yeah,
they
you
were
were on.
saying
I wasn't
last
on.
time. It happened so fast, and I was in the middle of a reading, but everybody deleted everything, so I didn't know what happened. I just
Yeah.
know they kept saying he's rude. That's rude.
Yeah, I'm a very respectful person. I love everybody, but don't come pedophiles and things of that nature. You can't be around me. I'm sorry. You deserve to be somewhere else 6 feet deep. I'm sorry. Because to take a child's innocence and screw up their life, like I grew up with a good friend of mine who had been raped by his grandfather his whole life, and we didn't know about it till later. And it screwed up his whole life.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember because they were asked. That was the ones who he's talking about. Right? That's the one that was saying, "Can you do readings on my live?"
Man, I don't care who
They
that
said
guy.
they was scams or whatever.
Yeah,
They should have known.
I don't care who they are. They need to stay the F off our channel. Period. Like, don't come on here with that. Oh,
TV when you keep that with all the evil that's going to be exposed.
hmm.
I'm a
I'm a
hawk
hawk
now.
now.
Yes. Forb, you was then too. You did some damage the other night too.
Okay. But you know, but Claude, you know one thing about me, like I said, and I'm not afraid to front line when it comes to providing a better future.
It was another invasion, Mars.
Right. To provide a better future for our kids, you know, I'm just not afraid. I'm not. You know, and like I say, I'm a peaceful and loving person. Yes, it is. That I love this song. But you know, when people talk about things like that, especially with kids and stuff like that, that irks me. I like a person like that couldn't be around me. I don't care whose kids it was. Don't speak about kids in that manner because I'll turn into a different person because I love people. I love kids and kids. You should not be doing things like that to kids. Thank you, Claude.
Thank you.
You know, I always felt like that though. Um,
Yes,
I I
crazy,
I
sad.
listen to so many different views from just you name it, and I I just could it just didn't resonate with me because I didn't have those same views. I didn't look at things like other people. I always knew I was different. I have a tattoo on my wrist that says one of a kind, but I always looked at things different. Like, why do people feel like we have to be divided? We're never going to get anywhere like
Right.
that. I hate that shit. If we stand together, who can stop us? Nobody. Nobody. And again, this world is built. All of these things these rules and laws that they put in place are designed for us to fear. They want us to fear. I don't have time to be scared. Say it will happen, it will happen. Envision yourself in the position you're typing to get to. We will change everything. Exactly, Forbes. Exactly. Exactly.
I just
Everything
love
we're in,
Forb.
everything that's in place is designed to fear. Everything, everything that we've been taught, all the lies that we've been taught, it's designed to make us fear, to be afraid. I don't have time to be afraid. I don't. So for me, everything is about balance. I'm a loving person, but let's not understand and get it confused that I can't turn on a whole nother side.
Yeah, actually, it is. It is.
Claude, I'm built for it, man.
It is though.
And you know what? The wonderful thing about this queen right here, like me and her, we make a very, very powerful duo.
Yeah. What you say, Cooper?
A lot of people are thinking it. They just can't show it. Exactly.
Yeah. Or
But
scared to show it.
and this is why people need hope and they need to hear from somebody. Exactly, Claude. And that's why I want people to come here and feel comfortable. Like you don't have. I want you to be able to speak your mind. See, this is what America is taking away from us. They don't want people like
Yes.
us. They don't want us to be open-minded thinkers. To look at things like, hey, maybe what we learned or what we were taught was wrong. Maybe what the older elders knew or what they thought they knew was false.
And you guys, honestly, and I think the reason why I'm so highly spiritual and I do see and know certain things is because, well, from what I was told, I'm from ancient times. So I was here and then I decided to come back. around this time, but that's a whole nother story too. Because basically, I was chasing after this guy right here.
Yes, I'm her soulmate. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Yes.
But
Yes,
yeah, I
Claude.
still think we all came together.
But I
It
don't
really
believe in
took.
coincidences. I believe that everybody came here for a reason. Just like Claude, just like you. You came here for a
Mhm.
reason, and you affected us in a way where it was like, whoa,
Mhm.
wait a minute, what is he talking about? I had to go immediately. Once I got off live that night, I had to go and look it up. And I pulled up the
And he's been
page
talking about it ever
and I
since.
left it on that page and I went to sleep. And when I woke up, I started looking at it.
Synchronicity, yeah.
Yeah, you know. But I just stand for certain things, man. And I just like, I know people are going to look at me crazy and say, you don't know what you're talking about. And maybe I don't. But one thing I know for sure is I don't view things like everybody else views them. We all are one. We all are
Yeah,
the
principalities.
human
I think
race.
there's a spiritual war going on too.
It is. That's fact. 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 Like I can't, Claude. I promise you, if I could show you all what positions itself on our windows and watches us,
Well, we literally can. We can just upload it on the
you
channel.
know,
We just
it's
upload it on the
amazing.
premises.
There we go. The evil won't go where we do.
Hmm.
Yeah. Do you know who Shane
I
Dawson
keep
is?
hearing
Because
his
he likes to talk
name.
about stuff like this.
I
I
keep hearing his name
I
though.
I don't, Cooper.
I
This
keep
is
hearing the name. Yeah, I know he's a white guy, right? I keep hearing his name.
I don't.
He did a lot of Ouija
Yes,
board
Cooper.
videos, didn't he?
I love the conspiracy theories.
I
But
love the conspiracy
before,
theories
can
too.
we really say it's conspiracy theories though? Because think
No,
about
it's
it.
only conspiracy theories because
They say
yeah,
that's the title they gave it.
yeah. Been watching him since 2012.
They gave it the title conspiracy theories. Just like science fiction. Is it really science fiction? Is it really sci-fi?
You know what?
They put
I
this stuff out for a
subscribed to him
reason.
before, but I don't know.
The
I
deep state made that name. Exactly,
mhm
Carl. No, but it's just yeah, exactly. But that's just what they call it.
mhm
Exactly, Claude.
mhm.
And like I say, I don't have all the answers, but I just view things different. And I'm open minded and I understand. Like for me, common sense has to kick in. And it's amazing how so many people accept what they see on the regular TV
Mhm.
in
Mainstream media.
mainstream media. And they just get sucked up in it. And it's like, yo, that's a distraction.
And it's called mainstream media for a reason.
Like you really caught up in it. It's like I don't care what Nicki Minaj or I don't care what these entertainers or whatever what they're doing. I don't care about that.
Mhm.
They in their own world. Our reality is much realer than what they worried about. Uh-oh. Shoot.
Baby's waking up.
Yeah. So I don't care about that stuff. I don't even watch the news and stuff like that. Like I live in the real world,
Yeah.
man. I've seen enough destruction,
Pretty much,
and I'm
but
tired
we
of it.
still learning too though. We know a
Of
lot, but
course,
we still learning.
man. Listen, I don't know any.
We're learning from you guys. We still learning.
One thing I would say is I'm not better than anybody,
Mhm.
but nobody's better than me. I'm not better than a
Mhm.
homeless person I see on the street. I don't judge anybody. I'm gonna play Fortnite. I will see you guys. All right, Cooper.
All right,
Thank you for
Cooper. Thank you.
stopping
Yeah,
through.
thank you.
We love you. Look, don't be a stranger. Come back again.
Yeah.
Glad to have you.
I gotta get into Fortnite. Somebody said something
You
about that.
guys already know. Yeah, Claude. I mean, we do, man, and we just hope that we can,
Take it
like I say,
easy.
whether we have this amount of people in our community or
Thank you.
a huge following, the message is still gonna be the same. Like I'm
Mhm.
tired of all this division and
Hey, Dirty!
hey, what's up, Dirty? Your sister was on earlier.
Yeah, she was.
You know,
Sprite. Hey, we been waiting for you, kid.
yeah. I'm just not for it. And at some point, you gotta stand for something, man, or you gonna fall for everything. And people gotta open their eyes and look at things for what it is. So,
Free dirty Sprite. Right. He just got all the love. So well,
right.
guess who?
Yeah. So and like I say, everybody that's coming on here, Claude, wonderful people. Yes,
Yes.
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 They were
You
creeps, Dirty
missed it.
Sprite.
Yeah, you missed
Talking about they want to
it.
do stuff with kids. I said, nah, y'all
You
gotta go.
missed it. Oh, he probably already saw it.
Yeah, I'm not for that. Like, don't come on here. We got kids or little
Yeah.
siblings, like
No,
nieces
first.
and nephews. Like,
Not even that. At
no.
first it started off funny, but then it was just like, what is going on?
Fucking creeps. Excuse my language, man. I
No,
don't
it was
even
only
like.
one. It was only one of them that
I
it
don't.
was
I don't
funny.
even. I don't even like. I don't even like cursing like that. But I don't tolerate
Then
that.
the other one we thought it was funny, and then it got crazy after that.
Like that stuff right there, man. That'll get you hurt. I
Yeah,
don't even.
he was. Whoop was like, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not for that. Don't talk. Don't come on here talking about doing something with some kids, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they
He
on it.
was. He was
Our
deadly.
mods are on it.
He was deadly than a
Cause
mother.
I looked at them and said, man, what's wrong with these
Claude
people?
Alley, do you wanna?
When things are taking place, the government might shut down and there might be 10 days of darkness.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
We've heard about that too, man.
I know that sucks, but it's like, how will we
So
get in
so
touch
Claude,
with y'all?
let me ask you, Claude, since we speaking on that.
Yeah, Claude. I mean, Just Aid is a sniper too.
Since we're speaking on that, you saw the thing about the government said we need to have 6 months
Okay, full.
of
Yeah.
food stored away, right? So is that kind of what you're referencing about the 10 days of darkness? I mean, cause man, six months worth of food stored, that's a lot. I couldn't even imagine us not, having the power grid down for that long.
I think we can sock up for 6 months
It's close to
though.
home for me. That's why
Yeah.
I'll be on the quick. Okay, Ford.
He let his
Yeah,
sister too.
exactly. Yeah, I don't tolerate that. Don't you can't come around me talking about anything sexual with look. That's disgusting. Like I don't get
Yeah,
it.
they went. At first it was funny, but then it
And
was
it's
like,
sad that
what's what?
it's sad that it's sick people in this world that
Mhm.
really would do things like
Yeah.
that with little kids.
Yeah.
Like you can't find somebody older to do that with. Like what's wrong with you all? Go hire a prostitute. I don't care what you do, but dang, not
But kids,
kids.
the whole was like.
Yeah, the name was funny though. I
Yeah,
agree.
the name was
The
funny.
name was funny, and he was alright for a
The
minute. Then
first
he,
name, and
like, how do you
then
just come out with
yeah,
that?
then he
Like,
said, "Oh," I was
and
like,
people
what?
do that because you don't know him.
And then
Like,
somebody else came after him and said something, and then said something stupid, and then another dude. So that's how that
brush your hair.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, brush your hair.
I just say brush, man. That
Yeah.
guy.
That was the name was funny. I'm still thinking about the name, and
Oh
it's still
man,
funny. But it's like
disgusting,
what?
man. Yeah, you can't come around me talking that. Like, I'ma hurt you. I think the 10 days would be just okay. Would just be there will be thousands of arrests and government will be signed. This is a military thing.
Mm,
So, Mars, you call it law? What
we might
martial law?
we might have to do what you call it
Dirty Sprite laughing.
law. Yeah, they was wild. They was crazy. Martial
Yeah,
law. Okay, yeah, martial law.
That's what I was talking about that earlier,
Mm,
Claude. You missed it, man.
yeah.
But I was thinking about you today. I was thinking. I said, man,
Today, he been
it's
thinking about you
crazy.
since you
I
posted that
spoke it into
video.
existence,
I mean,
right?
since you was on
I
that video.
spoke you into existence. I said, man, I hope Claude comes on the chat today. And here you are. I mean, the hair must.
All right,
Okay,
Lars.
Lars. Okay, Lars. We'll talk to you. This is already in the
Yeah,
form of
I
martial law.
agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah, yeah. So said
Brush
brush
your
your.
kitty hair. Yup.
Ah!
Yes.
Yeah.
The name was funny though. I give it to him.
See you lost. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But they're hey Claude, they're talking about doing martial law across the whole US though. How is that gonna work? Yeah, Lawson, take care of yourself, man.
Mhm.
Please, man.
Sleep good.
Mm,
Yeah, actually, we are on Twitter. Ain't we?
I have a Twitter account, but I never use.
I
I'm
never use mine either.
Claude. I'm not big on
Follow me
social
on
media
Twitter.
like
Hold
that,
on,
but
show
yeah,
it.
we will definitely follow you on
Yeah, we'll
Twitter.
still follow you on Twitter.
For
Just
the
say that I'm gonna
Claude,
follow you on Twitter.
yes, Twitter. Just yeah, I have a Twitter account.
Maybe no, maybe we should make one for what he just for you. For what
Okay,
you
I
believe
tell you
TV.
what.
We'll make a new
Claude.
one
We'll make one just for What Do You Believe
because we have
TV.
our separate personal accounts that we never use.
Yeah, so we'll make one just for What Do You Believe TV, and we'll follow you. I follow the ones that I learned all of this from. Okay, okay.
We gonna follow.
Oh, Lars, you still on?
Yeah, he said that.
All right, bye,
Lars.
Lars. Is that many folk jamming? No,
I
Dirty
feel
Sprite,
like
he's asleep.
he finally went to sleep,
The
but
baby is up, but no, that's I forget the
he
name of this.
just
So
woke up. By the Namu.
yeah, whatever it is, yeah, that stuff. Yep.
Oh, Baby Bomb. I was trying to think of the
Oh
name
yeah, that is a baby
of the
bomb.
old squad that we used to watch. That everybody got the daddy finger and all that from.
Baby
But
Shark
it
and
was
all that.
it was
Yeah.
little baby bomb. But we watched Bad
Little
Namu
baby
now.
bomb. That's right. I know, right? That's pure fire.
Yeah. I know it is. It is. It really. A lot of them are. This is the one I said everybody be sleeping on. Like they got some views and some subscribers, but
Speaking of Dirty Sprite, why you have why'd you have Tammy go on so early? And by the time I got home, my wife said she was already done live. I said, what? She went on this early? I said, what the hell?
this is the baby jamming. Yeah, he kind of just he be jamming too.
Yeah.
But
I said, why she going so early, man? I missed it. But I mean, I watched it. I just didn't get to see it live, though. She said, look, she said, that was, did she say that was Dirty's fault? Or that was,
yeah, she said it's Young's fault.
oh, that's, yeah, she said it's Young's fault.
Yeah, that's his little butt. He watching his little soap operas. He was just asleep too though, but he woke up.
See, look, see, I be running things. I had to put my,
I'm gonna tell her you
they
said that
tried to
too.
jump me, so I made her go live.
Who tried to jump you? The kids and her?
Yeah.
They sound like they was terrorizing her on that line.
Yeah, she looked a little frustrated.
Yeah.
She looked a little
I was
frustrated.
like, oh, she mad for real. She just don't
Her
want
Dirty
to act
Sprite
like
said
that on
snitch.
camera.
We haven't heard any key drops for a few days. Really?
Oh.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. But Claude, let me ask you something. Did you all fund Trump to be in office? Did the Q and fund Trump to be in office? Do you know what that is? Q drops? No, Claude, I'm new to this, man. I'm trying to play catch up.
No, I kind of knew Trump was gonna be in office though.
I mean, we all knew that. I'm just saying, he still had to have funding.
The Q dropped. He's talking about the quit. I guess he can't type
Oh,
it.
Dirty Sprite said, yeah, they was at her neck. It came out of the woodworks and on hers more.
Yes.
You heard, baby girl. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Q didn't fund Trump, but he fell into the job. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Boop. He is a patriot. Okay, because I did see reports that Q funded him. Okay, so that was all lies. Okay,
Q is
media
the
lies.
Klingon thing he keeps
Yeah, they
saying.
trying
I
to
guess
make
he can't. I guess he can't type it. But
they trying to make y'all look bad, man. From what I've been reading.
the media lies
Yeah, I believe it.
always. So I
That's
don't
why
like
I
mainstream
don't
media.
watch the news, man. Like it's terrible, man.
Mainstream is for the mainstream. I mean, not the mainstream. You know what I mean?
Hmm. He said, "Liz Shields, they pretend to be a part of this, but you have to be real careful about who you follow."
Mm,
Yeah, I believe it. I like Trump because the media hates him.
mm. But
Interesting.
I'm like,
This deep state thing is no game. Hmm.
mm, I'm kind of like indifferent with Trump right
Yeah, the
now.
media really does hate him, man. You
Yeah.
know.
I'm
You
kind of
know.
I'm kind of indifferent with him right now because I am a business owner.
But
Well, we are a business
I
owner.
mean, I just understand that it's bigger than him because no matter what president goes in office, it's still the same bullshit. You know, it's still the
Clinton
same
Chronicles
stuff.
to the body count.
You have looked at the Clinton Chronicles to the bottom. You know, that's real interesting, man. The whole establishment hates him. We had to run into the goodness on here, and she wanted to
The
network.
God is
Goddess
one.
wanted to network, so me and Tam had network with her for a while. I ended up telling Tam to go live because I didn't want to end the. Ah!
No.
Dirty Sprite.
Dirty Sprite. Dirty
Hollywood
Sprite.
hates him. It seems that everybody hates
But that's weird.
Trump, man.
Did they just start only hating him when he became president, or because I remember everybody used to talk about him all the time?
But you know, all right. Let me ask y'all this, right? Do y'all feel like we even really Hollywood elites are the enemy?
Uh,
Let me ask y'all this, right? Because I want to hear what y'all have to because we got so many intelligent people in here. Let me ask y'all what y'all
I'm about
think.
to go get some more soup
Play
real quick.
smooth, play it smooth, right? You said what, babe?
I'm gonna go get some more soup.
Okay, so what you want to do over here?
Do you want some?
No.
Don't want none of my soup then.
What do y'all like? Do y'all think that we really need the government, or do y'all? Damn,
What you mean?
man, let me
Yeah.
get that.
No,
Before
you
you
had
drink it all,
enough.
I'm
You
sorry,
had
y'all.
enough
Do
at.
y'all think
You
that we
had
need
enough
the
at the bowling
government,
alley.
or do y'all believe that we can govern ourselves, man? I feel you, Dirty Sprite. That's
Mhm.
how I feel.
Yeah, I agree too.
I'm not for any of it, but
Play it smooth.
man, give me the bottle,
No,
please.
for what? You already had like.
Baby, I don't have
You
none.
basically had a whole bottle at the bowling alley.
What?
What? You had like 50,000 drinks at the bowling alley.
You just said I had a whole bottle.
Cheating on me at the bowling alley. Say no. I'm kidding.
All right, go make your soup then.
Why you rushing me off the line?
Go make your soup.
Y'all tell me what he said when I come back. He gonna be talking shit.
That's
I
fine.
think he gonna be talking shit. No matter. Y'all gonna see him
Fine.
get a black eye on live.
Take your big head and go make the soup.
Get out of here.
Bye.
Whatever.
Take your child with you.
Don't back. Why you gotta take it with me?
Take your twin with you.
Yes, he was cheating at the bowling alley, giving his balls.
Oh, hey. We about to block her, right?
No.
Hey, Mods, can we block her?
No, because I ain't say nothing extra wild.
By the
Crazy.
people, for the people, the government has been corrupt and they had us planned to be a slave. Ah, ha, ha.
A purge, yeah.
Claude, purge.
Bad.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, my young brother.
whoa, block her, bro.
Like, what the cause you talking about? Get out of here. Go make your soup.
I'm bad. I'm in time out for 300 seconds.
Yeah, get out of here. Bye. Bye.
Whatever.
Go. Bye. Bye
Bye.
bye. Like look, Minnie Fun says bye. 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 Thank you. Now I can make my drink. She was trying to be stingy with the bottle, y'all. So I had to get her out of here. Talking about I can't have anymore. What the? What? Well, I can't have anymore. Is she crazy? delete, backspace. Yeah, but I agree with you, Claude. We need a government, but not with as much power. Okay. Nah, I respect that. This was originally a republic and now it's a corporation. I respect that, soul. Uh-oh, baby. Baby, stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. My child, my youngest child. He just knocked over everything. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh my gosh. Look at you. See? You're going to bump your head. I'm missing everything. Baby, can you come fix this camera? Your child, your twin done knocked it over.
Oh gosh.
I can't fix it.
Alright. Oh, you was just talking
What?
crap. Now you need me. Okay.
No, I wasn't talking crap. I told you to go so I could make a drink. Joy juice.
Is my time all over?
Yes, your time out is over. That's right, soul of the Republic. You missing everything. See, you missing all the good conversation. It was originally a program corporation. They had planned for institution. Baby, you never had it.
Yes, you did.
Baby, I'm trying to tell. I promise you, he did. He doesn't. Right here. Right there. You never keep up with this.
Oh, I thought he ain't have it. Okay.
They are plan for choosing of immigration to be our problem. As we know, the government makes the problem and then tells us that they will fix it by taking. Exactly. Like, when is this shit gonna stop? I don't like cussing, y'all. I really try not to curse. But it's just, when is enough enough? Like, at least why can't you all tell us the truth, man? Why do you all have to constantly lie and lie and lie and lie and it just goes on? It gets old, man. And for people that are open-minded, especially as people coming up, man, we want to know the truth, man. Buddies with England that would spit in my face. Okay. Yeah, there's so much crazy shit that's going on, man. And we're just trapped, man, because it's a mental slavery. And we don't realize it. Like, we really think, oh, we're free. When the whole time, you're mentally enslaved. And people don't even realize it, man. They don't realize it. Is a regular dude. He's a patriot, and a regular citizen. Street thing is military. That's what I thought. Dirty Sprite said I had his green.
A job about what?
Yeah, but I agree with you, Claude. Q's a military thing. Right, I did hear that. I read that somewhere. So what did the Air Force have to do with it though, Claude? Okay, go ahead, Dirty Sprite.
But one day.
There we go. Talk about it. I know where you're going with this one. That's what I.
We should
There
all
we go.
get along. Okay.
Motherfucking right.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. And that's how it should be. That's why I'm here in this platform. And then that's war with China. Yeah. We should all get along.
Yes. It's stupid tonight.
Yeah.
That is true.
No.
Who gonna tell him? Cause you know,
Hey man,
I might tell. Oh, we closer, so I might tell him. We closer to him than everybody else.
one thing I'll say about Trump, man. Well, this not gonna sound right, y'all. So please
I
don't.
know, right? Turn up.
Trump got some balls on him. I know that
Don't
sounds
do
funny,
it like that.
but he has some balls on him. Cause one thing about it,
He do though. He does.
I respect the fact that he is what he is. Whether you like him or not, he's not gonna change.
He's always been an
He's
asshole.
just like you either love him or hate him, and he doesn't care.
Said not do him like that. Yep. That was Louis' kids.
Oh yes, I like Lewis. Yes, we can tell the difference. I like Lewis. Yes, indeed, I like Lewis.
That's funny.
I can see you all balancing each other out very well.
No. He seemed like the more calm, but like,
You all actually remind us of me and her. you know.
yeah, I'm you and he's him.
Oh yeah. Exactly. I like Lewis. He is.
Bright, yes.
He only got a small, what do you say? A small loan of $1 million,
Yes,
right?
that's small. That's
I
so
say,
small.
what?
Let me get a small loan.
Like, what? $1 million is a small
He
loan.
need to let me get a small loan of $1 million.
Hey man, you know what though? I ain't mad at Trump, man, for living in that. That's his reality. That ain't our reality.
Yeah.
I wish I could give everybody on here a small loan of $1 million, man. For
Yeah,
real.
we are.
Because I would
Yeah.
do it in a heartbeat, man. A small loan of
We're
$1 million.
gonna have to meet up with y'all one of these days. Oh, speaking of, guess what, y'all? So guess who sent me something in the mail today?
Yeah, he was born a rich punk, but he gave up millions to be Yes, he did, Clark. In the 70s, $1 million was worth much more. Exactly so. And Clark, he had it all. He did.
Yeah.
And he tried to sit there and feed it to the people like we're supposed to sympathize with him. Like, dude, you all you known is having money. If your father could just give you a small loan of $1 million, what are we even talking about?
Yes. More dough to Papa John's.
There you go, folks.
They finally sent something.
I don't know.
I don't know if this is...
Yeah, Google
Let's
sent
check.
something for her. Might not
Yeah.
be, it might not be. a
No,
check,
this
will it?
what starts off the check. You have to put in the code and then they start sending your checks.
Oh, okay. What do I know?
This from these teams though. It's not from this channel yet.
But guess what?
I'm sure it's from these teams.
Guess what? Watch this though. Watch how big this channel becomes. Mark my words, y'all. This is why y'all are so important and play a part in this.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many people that think like us, but they scared. They scared to say it. That's
Yeah,
why they
like
need to
kids
come
want
here.
silver spoons. Yep.
hmm Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's something to be big, and I know why.
Mm.
Talk to me, Claude.
Yeah, let us know.
I was born in a mission. Grew up struggling all my life, and why it's gonna change. Oh, exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. And we're gonna keep feeding you with positive energy, folks, so you can push through whatever you're going through. Just at age of, I try to put up dollar signs, and YouTube didn't like that. Really?
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
they didn't like that just before out of y'all. They think I was spamming.
Wow.
You know what's crazy though? As
YouTube
crazy as that
wildin'.
man is, he throwing the other dirty politicians. He sure is though. He sure is Dirty Sprite,
Mhm.
but he ain't clean. He dirty himself. And as soon as somebody, I guess they don't do whatever he wants, you're disposable. But I mean, welcome to the politician's world.
Yo, I feel like crap.
Look how many have
For
quit.
real, for real.
Exactly, Dirty Sprite. Because he threatened them, or how many he's fired. Hey, and one thing I say about him, Dirty Sprite, that man got balls, man. I respect that. Like, he is what he is. Love him or hate him. He is what he is. So you know what you get when you dealing with him. But we had to know this. Like, man, when you made him president, like, you had to see this shit coming.
Mhm.
He is for us. I mean, he might be Claude. I'm not debating it, man.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm indifferent.
My
'Cause
my
sometimes I think
frustration is with the government, not necessarily him, man. Because guess what? No matter what president they put in there, we still got the same bullshit going on. So I'm not saying it's him. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know
You
what to
little
think.
potty mouth is that. Y'all need to block
I don't
him
know
too.
what. Block who?
You.
They gonna block me?
Thank you. No, I was telling him about you. He's talking.
Oh, okay. Okay. Judy said yeah. I forget
Yeah.
some for playing paper towel if he signs to China Bill and Road Initiative. Okay. Dirty Sprite. You like Trump, don't you, Dirty Sprite? All the others. It's my whole life. Making this. Trump is going to take down the new world order deal. It's happening as we speak. Okay. So, okay, Claude, so
As soon as I start eating my soup.
So, okay, so the Q, I'm just trying to get this right. So the Q are connected to Trump in some way. Is that correct? If if you can't answer that, cool. If you can, please answer that for me. I mean, I'm
I
just
guess
trying
as
to
long as you
figure
don't type
out
it.
exactly.
Dude, why can't you just sit over there and watch your cartoons?
It's just entertainment is best. Funny thing, yes, he is obsessed with that man. He always got his penis in his mouth.
Block
Damn.
him! Somebody block
But
him!
Q is anonymous, but everybody knows that Trump knows Q. Okay. Q is under 10 people. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I felt like I saw that somewhere. Can't remember where, but you know, I've been doing a little research since you came on, Claude. So that's why I asked these little random questions. But Trump does have Obama's penis in his mouth.
He does.
He does.
He does.
And I'm wondering when he's gonna take it out. Like, we get it. We get it. You don't agree with a lot of things he did. I understand. But damn, let's move on. Let's turn the page and let's start with what you're trying to fix and do right. Cause you got a big task at hand. So okay, so Claude. So if that's the case, then all of this talk about assassinating Trump and getting him removed from office was all lies from the media about the Q. Mm. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, all of this is gonna be interesting how this stuff plays out, man. Cause
Look, they talking about the pyramid.
Obama sold his other news when he hired Wall Street on his White House staff. Before that, I had hope. But you know, I think that it's so much bigger than the presidents. I feel like they just cooperate. I do feel like Trump is going against the grain. That's why they're mad. I will say that. But I feel like it's bigger than the presidents. I feel like it's out of their hands. To be honest, I feel like it's somebody else with much more power than them pulling the strings. It's just my opinion. You know, I don't know how. Right. So I can't necessarily blame everything on these presidents to come into play because guess what? No matter how many presidents we had, guess what? We still had the same fucking problems. Same problems. Right. I agree with you, Dirty. Okay, Carl said this is different. Break it down for me, Carl, because I want to understand, man. Like, I really want to understand. Because I'm all for a change for the better. So, you know, the more I can understand, and I did find the what was it, the praying medic?
Praying medic, yeah.
I did find the praying medic. I do feel like it's different though, Claude. I feel like this is different. I don't know why. I feel like this is different. But I just want them, like, can they just tell us the truth and stop BSing us like we little effing kids, man? And like we need to be lied to. More and more people are becoming awake. More and more people. We need to know the truth, man. We need to know the truth. Like, they need to stop lying to us. So, no, it didn't. Quit blaming the black man. America been sold out. He just did what he did and left. Like y'all not. Yeah, that Junior, boy. Something else. Something else. You know, and this is all positive debate, man. You know, all positive, man. Federal Reserve is going down too. Hey, Claude. Speaking of the Federal Reserve, right?
I was gonna say
Let's Claude, please talk about the Social Security and these accounts that are allegedly being made of people when they're born. Can you talk about that? Because
Social
we
Security and bank accounts.
right, Social Security and bank accounts. Because we kind of touched on that a little bit. Yeah, the Bushes were evil. Gangsters is what I call them.
Mm,
And they don't hide it.
I agree.
Sometimes, Claude, I wonder if they were human.
The strongly.
Okay, so.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm. Oh, is it gonna play?
Okay. Told you strong, man, the other day, but man. Taking time out, man, to come. I appreciate all y'all taking time out to come in here.
Really.
You know, I'm not going anywhere, yeah. But I really appreciate Claude coming here. It's just sad that the Federal Reserve. Oh yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes they have.
That's why we trying
Speaking
to.
of YouTube, that's
That's
why
why we
we
trying
try
to
and
be
be very
careful.
careful. They are trying to censor a
You
lot of
can't use
things, man.
nothing basically.
It's sad. That's why I keep telling people, like, man, we're turning into a freaking communist country.
Mhm.
They're taking away everything. Trying to take our First Amendment. Exactly, Claude. Exactly. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, they stealing people's subs at an
Oh
all-time
my god.
high. Like, they're
Yes.
not even playing.
I don't even know if y'all seen my
Like,
subs.
who gives them the right to feel like, oh, these subs are not watching your channel, so they're gonna take your subs? Like, who gives them the right to do that?
I mean, in a sense, it's like okay, I get it. It'll mess
No, I
up.
don't get it.
No, what I'm saying is it will mess up your stat
This is
to have
this
this
is the
many
big
subs in.
corporations. Yeah, trying to take our
Yeah.
First Amendment. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. It. I mean,
It will mess up your stats though. But
people
at the
just
same
gotta.
time, like y'all, they did me real dirty.
Like, just look at what we turning into, man. Have you guys seen who owns all? Hold on, whoa. Let's see, all
They
the
own the
channels and they
world.
own everything. They own
Uh-uh.
the world. So
They own all the
regardless,
channels on
only
YouTube.
only real currency the views here. No gold, no diamonds. Right, we are the currency. Exactly. Everything else is irrelevant.
But I
And
found,
China's still buying us too. Yeah.
did y'all hear diamonds are not even really worth like as
Going
much as
away
they.
to yeah, I heard that. You know, my boy told me about
Mhm.
that. Going away to
Diamonds
the
really aren't
highest
worth
bidder.
anything.
He said that a jeweler told him that. Oh, that,
Oh,
yeah,
who
right.
said it?
No, as far as like
Who said the
we're
jeweler
the
told him?
currency. We are the currency. That's why they what like why do you think they open accounts for us as soon as we born?
Mhm.
And we don't know about. And because and then they try to say,
Yeah,
no, that's not true,
I
but
like diamonds too, but
you know what I'm saying?
they're really not worth anything.
But but if that's the case, how would people be able to pay their bills using their social security if they didn't make these daggone accounts for us, you know, when we were born? Fruity Pebbles of Coke.
Yeah,
But
I like diamonds too. They're pretty, but they're really not worth it. They're basically
as the world is
they're made.
concerned, we have to have something to trade. Yeah, I agree with you, Claude. I know we gotta have something to trade with. I agree. And that's why they trade us. Platinum is worth more weight for weight.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But you'll never know that because people chase gold or diamond. Exactly.
That phrase.
Because they watch the
Diamond is
entertainers, man. They
diamond
watch
is
these.
a girl's best friend.
They watch these entertainers. They watch these stupid rappers, and they think, "Oh man,
It would say the lady that coined the phrase "diamonds is a girl's best friend." She didn't even want. She didn't even want that phrase or something like that, and it ended up getting a lot of population. So she just kept it like that,
excuse me."
and that's how diamonds became so popular. Hmm. Yeah, he might want to practice it.
Go check out the facts.
Platinum and gold. Platinum versus
Oh,
gold.
I believe you. I believe you, Dirty Sprite.
I'm gonna go check it out though.
I believe you.
I gotta catch up on a lot of things y'all been
Man,
introducing me
we
to.
got some knowledgeable man brothers on this channel, man. You know, so
Brothers and sisters.
brothers and sisters. I agree. I agree with you. I'm sorry. You're right.
They're mostly brothers, yeah, I give it to y'all.
You straight jamming. Exactly, Dirty Sprite. I'm jamming too, though. I love this music, man.
I do too.
It's stuck in my head. I be at work and I'm singing this stuff.
Cause this one is positive, yeah, mini house party. Yeah, this one is like uplifting music. This channel, I mean.
Oh, there you go. He up.
They still sleepish.
Yeah.
Little sickhead gave me his code. That's why I'm eating a lot of soup.
This is some radio party music.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one
man.
is. But this one talking about the sadness, trying to cheer you up. And this another one, the one that he likes, is saying like fly. It is though. It is turn up music though.
Oh, that's all of the things you're talking about have been done by the people that put the two joints together. This rabbit hole. I agree with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out now.
I mean, it's so deep, like endless.
Daddy finger, how? Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, I said that one day. I was talking about something and I said daddy finger, daddy finger.
Johnny, Johnny.
And it just
Exactly.
did not sound right. So I was just like, okay, never mind.
Man. Yeah, I mean, we really don't know how deep this stupid rabbit hole goes.
Daddy shark.
All we know is it's hella deep.
Well, baby shark. They call that one baby shark.
Yeah, that's baby bump. He talking about baby bump.
Little baby bump.
Yeah.
But nah, it ain't just baby bump. By doing it off of baby bump now.
Oh yeah.
There's different channels that do the baby bump songs. Yes, yes. Right. Like SpongeBob. Like, I used to love SpongeBob until I was like, hold up. They saying some R-rated stuff. No, yeah, he did say something about that earlier.
Did he? What
Yeah,
was
I
that?
remember him saying that name earlier.
I must have missed that one. I must have missed that one. Here's some bacon.
Why do I want some bacon?
I
It
don't
must be
know.
your kids' bacon. Oh, this must be from your sandwich. He's so
He probably did, like chunk.
little sick
Still
ass
in my
stole daddy
sandwich.
sandwich.
Daggone it. But
What did it say? Oh, I have to check it out.
so I'll have to check it out.
I hate being sick. I feel a little better though.
Should make you feel better.
It's my second bowl.
Keep eating it.
You're probably about to get some tea after this.
There go the link.
I was showing that. I need some more cayenne pepper. Yeah, I know cayenne pepper, hot peppers get rid of your colds too. If you feel sick. Why is the big thing over there?
Finish it. What?
You okay?
Yeah, I just had to move position. Okay.
Stretch your legs.
This line will work right in a second. Okay, cool. Travel grid for 10 days.
Let me click on that. Why would it do? Really? Why would they just not put it up on the new tab? Uh-oh.
You alright, Pumpkin?
It smells. Put up in a different tab. It keeps moving off of the screen. Hold on. Dirty Sprite. Oops. Hold on. Hold on, let me pull this up on this. What happened to Elmo? Tell it to. He tells us Big Bird, Big Comfy Couch, Clifford, Caillou, Arthur, Recess, Wild Thornberries, Rocket Power. Oh my gosh! Animaniacs. Was it Doug? Rugrats, Gargoyles, Hey Arnold, Dexter's Lab, etc. Exactly. Oh gosh, here we go.
What?
Thank you, y'all. The raid is coming in.
Say that.
I don't know. They deleting them. I don't know what was said before that one. Before that one was
Kid butthole. Kid butthole, you faggot. Excuse my language, y'all.
so.
I'm sorry, I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. I just don't like that stuff. So you follow me on Twitter.
Yeah, those were.
When you do, I'll make sure. That's a point to push all Cubans to the following. Okay, cool. No problem, Claude. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Must been a butthead.
I mean, what's wrong with these people?
Yeah,
man?
what's the point of doing
Who
that?
does that? Right? What do you get out of doing that? Just going on somebody's chat and saying some old
Yeah, like you just
either
bored.
racial stuff or just some
They ain't got no
creepy
life. They ain't got
pedophile stuff.
no life. Who was that
Idiots,
again?
man.
Thank you, Soul Goals. Soul Goals for that. We used to watch them too. Rocco's Modern World. Oh
Of
my
course.
gosh. Picking the
Hey, but Dirty Sprite, I'm gonna be honest with you.
United School Bus.
I don't know about Teletubbies, man. They little I don't know.
Thank you, Dirty Sprite.
Beavis and Butthead, yup.
Johnny Bravo. Cat Dog, yes. Goof Troop.
Mhm.
Pepper Ann.
Mhm.
She's the coolest kid in town.
Thundercats,
Bookie,
yes.
Bookie. See that? Ed and Eddie.
And Courage is my
He-Man.
favorite.
Yes.
I love Courage. Again, he shows how loyal a dog is. We talked about that yesterday.
The old Charlie's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I heard they was a little funny now.
Yeah, exactly, Dirty Sprite.
Purple.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, they said Dipsy was really on some, like, you know.
Hold up. Oh, he said we got to hang out with the boys after. That was Lars and Rocket Power. Oh, wow.
Is
Check
that
out-
the one, the Lombardo? Yeah,
That's what he
yeah.
He said check
Yeah.
out his video with Lombardo.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Young Dirty Sprite said
That's
pokes
what I
the
was talking
belly
about.
and
Remember when I
laughs.
was
Yeah.
like, remember when I was like, they did a video with somebody famous.
Oh, yeah. He did.
Pokes the belly and laugh. Yes, who was that? That was Tinky Winky, wasn't it? Tinky Winky, look. Anyway.
I thought it was all like that, to be honest.
No, they kept talking, and Tinky Winky definitely though.
We can get the real news on the mainstream media so we get it from the truth. Exactly. Yeah, Tinky, yep.
Like, why was his name even Tinky Winky though? Like, Tinky
Oh,
Winky.
man, please. That even sounds bad.
Tinky Winky. Tinky Winky. Alright, good night, Soul Goals. Hold on. Yeah, good night, Soul Goals.
All right, good night, Soul.
Thank you for coming by.
Chasing the other and getting sucked on, but right. I'll see you guys. Peace, young. Just ate and so. All right, Claude. Hey, Claude, don't be a stranger, man. You know, I'm gonna be leaning on you for some info, man. So.
No, it's some.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I think Claude and.
Yeah, I think Claude is leaving too.
So okay. Yeah, that's it. Stop! Oh gosh.
He said, Gotta say Tinky and bend your pointy finger down, sis. Oh gosh.
Stop him.
Forbes, I'm surprised you ain't have more questions for him, man. I'm really surprised. You got kind of quiet with him on, man. You ain't had no questions for him?
Sir, would you move your finger, your hands? Get down.
I just want this to be a better country, man, for real, man.
I'm trying to stay awake, ATM.
I feel you. I'm right there with you, man.
Little teeny bump.
But I just enjoy. It'd be so funny with me. Like I'll be tired, right? Before I get on live.
Literally.
And all of a sudden, y'all come on here,
right,
man, and get to talking.
At the most. Okay. I that's one of them I didn't know.
Y'all get on here and get to talking, and I just come alive, man. I just wake up,
Hey y'all, I be unhip too, so don't feel bad.
He's all right. Relax.
I agree. Oh my gosh. No, you only said they can see a boy.
Oh, okay.
He's still my baby.
I'm about to say, I like ATM cupcake machine.
How about you?
Oh,
the baby fell.
Yeah, he fell over, but
he fell over.
He fell over on a little cushion.
Yeah, he climbed up on the little tub and then fell over.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I gotta wipe my nose. But you hear him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good, man. Boys gonna, you know how kids do. I'm like, hey, if they don't cry, I assume you all right. Yeah. Man, I'm surrounded by a bunch of sick people, man, and I can't stand that. But what can I do, man? Yeah, she got nerve talking about, give me a kiss. Yeah, okay.
Yes, give me a kiss. Give me.
Please, get away from me. Yeah, exactly. No, they don't cry some way. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't cry, so he was all right.
So you gonna do like, guys, do it live every night, or like 3 to 10.
Who said that?
You can do it. Just say that. I try to leave them alone when they don't cry though, so they don't cry.
Just say they. I don't know.
Yeah. Until they know you cry. Until they know you paying attention.
I mean, we try to do it as often as possible, just because. For one, I enjoy talking to you all, which is the extension of my family. And it's just about just getting this message out, man. And like I say, I don't have all the answers, and I don't think any of us do. But one thing we are awake and we are open-minded. So.
But one of us are still going to support your live on Wednesdays.
But
when you do.
That's right. Just 8. No, we'll make sure. Hey, just 8. We got a bunch of devices. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we got a whole lot of them.
We got that. Don't worry about that. Send us the notification that you're going on.
I already know what she's doing.
And we're going to take care of that.
Sometimes I just miss it because I'm either asleep or out working. Hold on, no. Wednesday. Yeah, I'm out working Wednesday.
Yeah, just we like to have fun. We like to have fun. I enjoy listening to you all, throw out different opinions on what you think about things. It's a beautiful thing. Cool. We're going to bed now, so. All right, thank you, Just 8 and Lewis. Man, we love y'all. Appreciate y'all as always.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by and staying with us for a little bit.
Excuse me. So we can catch you on the next one. Right. We got you.
Yeah.
Dirty Sprite, you too. You need to let us know when you going on too,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
You be sneaking on live. You and Tammy. Y'all don't even be letting nobody know. So we can catch you on the next one. Alright, peace out. You
Laters,
take care, much
haters.
love. That's right. Later, take care. What's in the big bowl? What's in it?
It was soup. It was chicken soup.
Yeah, she had two. She had
Yeah, this is
two.
my second bowl because I'm trying to get over this. I got cold. Little sick head was cold, and I got his cold.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get rid of it. Little mini fro was sick.
Tuesday.
No,
Wednesday.
I didn't have no cornbread.
Did you eat your cornbread?
I know, that's what I thought about when they said
Are
that.
you gonna eat your cornbread?
Hell yeah,
But
I ate my cornbread.
I wish we did have some cornbread. I would have ate it. She wouldn't have had it.
I thought about making some.
I would have ate it. She'd have been looking for a cornbread and that'd have been gone. I'm just saying.
Yeah, then I would have had a 2-piece shoe.
Yeah, okay.
And I ain't talking about chicken.
It's alright. I'll go right to bed. You be like, you going to this one? Nope.
Yes, you will.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
See how
will.
easy I say that? Nope.
Yeah, you say it.
Nope.
That's how easy you say it. You said you weren't going on live yesterday.
Yeah, I did say that. I'm not even gonna lie, people. I sure did say I'm not going on live. I said that yesterday. I ain't. You know what? I didn't feel like it. I don't know what it was.
We sitting
Now I
out
want
with
some
some cornbread,
cornbread.
damn it. Yes.
I love cornbread. Yeah, I didn't feel like going on live yesterday, but something
Yeah, he was like,
compelled
I'm
me
going to sleep. I'm sleepy, but he was on there.
No, she kind of leaned.
On
I
there
ain't gonna lie.
talking.
She leaned on me like, you going on live? Why am I going on live? I say you go ahead on live. No, we going on live. Okay.
Yeah, he had fun on live.
And I did. I had fun. I woke up and I stayed the whole live.
He was talking about he was sleepy before we got on.
Yeah. I think it was just what we were talking about and things of that nature. It just, it was a beautiful thing.
I cut my finger while I was making the when I was cutting the chicken. When I was cutting the fat off the chicken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I had to rinse some cold water, stop, but it kept the blood kept coming out at first. Was it when I? Yeah, it was when I when I was cutting the fat off the chicken. I was using up the last little bit of the peppers and stuff. It's kind of mushy though. Carrots. You okay? You good?
Yeah, man. I had a hey, Dirty Sprite. I had
Mixed
a Tammy moment. You know how she opened her eyes real big at certain times. I just did that, yo. See how things rub off on other people?
Want tomatoes
Yeah, I
and
want some
stuff.
food. She be threatening you. Yeah, she do. Yep. Told me I was going on live yesterday. Tam. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Tam look like she get real aggressive though, don't she? She look like she might be that type.
She said she do only when she got to though.
Exactly. Yep. I had one of those moments. I just did that. My eyes got real big, and I was like, I said, damn. I thought about Tammy. I was like, yo, see how things rub off, man. They're going to Tammy. Yeah, does she? I wonder if she realizes she does that though.
Yeah, cause I was like,
She
look at
has
it.
a real like, yeah. See, yep. Yeah, she look like she get aggressive. Sometimes he be staring in that camera like she give you that serious look like,
Yes. That's why I was like, oh, she mad
I
at
ain't
them
playing with
kids.
you.
She mad at them kids. I'm sitting here laughing like, ooh, I know. Because sometimes I be giving my daughter the look like, come on, what you doing? Yeah, until need be though. Yeah, because sometimes it's
It be that
sometimes you
little
ain't
bump.
got it. You
Oh
ain't got to be
gosh.
like that for every situation.
Hey
But
man, I'm not going.
I'm the same way.
New Yorkers are crazy, Joe. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They crazy. Period. New Yorkers are crazy. Some of the things they say out their mouth, crazy. They go from 0 to 60 like quick.
Why you not sleep, sir?
I bet.
Yeah, he think it's funny when I get mad too. But it's weird though, cause like even if I'm mad at him, we don't argue.
Nah, I ain't. You know what? One thing about me,
We
man,
don't argue.
I'm humble enough, man, to apologize to her. Just like if I felt like I really did something wrong, I would apologize to her in front of everybody on here. Like I would do that. Like I just feel like as a man, you also got to be humble enough and to apologize when you're wrong. You know what I mean? And I don't have no problem with doing that. I mean, we all make mistakes. You know what I mean? But we have to be able to look ourselves in the mirror and admit when we wrong. That's the problem. So many people got too much pride, man, and they don't want to admit when they wrong. That's why a lot of people can't sit down and talk things out. Yeah, just being a stand up guy, man. Like when you grow up with certain morals and principles, man, you gotta stand for something, and humble yourself at times too. Cause we all make mistakes, man. I'll be the first. That's why I don't judge anybody.
Like, yeah.
Because
Like
don't try to
I
impress us
really
by
was
being
mad.
monsters. Yeah,
I
exactly.
really was mad at him earlier about
Exactly.
my drink. He
You
even
know,
lost it, but
that's why I look. I don't judge anybody because I know I'm not perfect. I will humble myself in a minute. Say, you know what? I apologize.
yeah.
I was wrong. You know, that's part of being a freaking human being and being a mature person to say, I apologize.
And I respect that too, because most women be like, oh, what?
Yeah, I don't have time to sit there and act like I never did nothing wrong. Like, sometimes the pride that people have, foolish pride gets you killed, it gets you hurt. I say that all the time, and some people just don't get it. Ah.
What you know about that? What you know about that? I wouldn't do anything crazy to him
See,
though.
he
That's
must
my
have.
baby.
See, Dirty Sprite done had some bad
Yeah, he know.
experiences.
He
That's what
know.
it is.
He know.
He done had some bad experiences. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I be on that, but I
But
don't be.
yo,
I wouldn't be on that with him
I,
though.
I know I'm switching gears a little bit, but man, I couldn't even imagine, man, if the damn power grid went down. I really couldn't, yo. I don't even know what I would do because, sad to say,
Mm.
I anytime I don't have internet, even for a little bit, I go crazy.
Yeah, he do, and I be like, bruh, come on.
I'm like, yo,
I'm the one that's like, oh,
I'm
we
checking my
should
plan.
plant we should
Did the
plant
internet come on yet?
gardens.
Did the internet come on yet? I'm calling people. Hey, we don't have internet. You need to come out here. I be going
And I be
crazy.
happy. I be happy.
I can't watch my anime,
I be
dirty.
happy because then I get
I can't
time.
watch my anime.
Then
Look,
he pay attention.
look. I be on Crunchyroll, man. Gotta watch my Crunchyroll and a couple of. I gotta watch my anime and my stuff, man.
Oh, not me. Just country roll and
I
stuff.
I could watch you without that. I see you. Carry that little bag around
Oh
in my
yeah.
pocket.
Okay.
Have my little
Okay.
gem and stone. Right, with a little
Okay.
copper.
All
Okay.
right. Yep.
Mm. Anybody know what them stupid little robots are to be in the mall? I know I'm all over the
You
place.
keep talking about this
What
robot.
is these stupid little security robots they putting in these
Oh
malls
crap!
now?
I'm glad I just spoke this.
Well,
Little tap.
I don't like the little ones.
I don't like these either.
I don't know
But that's
enough.
because you got fabulous walls in it. Oh nah, you know a little sign.
You must learn that from Tammy.
Yeah, where you learn that from?
She know all about this stuff, don't she? They serve and protect us. I mean, but what they like? Nobody knows though. Like, has any like? All I know is they just there. Like, I can't see. Like, what could they really do? They don't look like they can move fast or anything of that. I don't see how they gonna serve and protect us. Me honestly, that's some up north. No, they in L.A. too. I mean, they not in our malls, but they in L.A. too. They are up north. You're right, but they just been sighted in
Right, you want
L.A.
to
as
go back over
well.
there?
They just there. No, you're right. I'm just. Oh, okay. I'm just like, I don't know what the purpose of it is. I only thing I can think of is just like a camera or something, or maybe like another source of calling 911 or call the police. I can't see nothing else. I don't see how much that kind of robot is going to do. I can't see that being so effective. Who knows? I could be wrong.
Look, won't you go over there if you want to watch TV? Why you?
That's how you do though. You get over here.
Right.
They not here
Go
having
watch
sin.
over there.
I haven't heard about them being in the south yet, but yeah, they definitely on the east and west coast. So it's just a matter of time for y'all get them. Yeah, 'cause I told her I was gonna leave her alone. She keep acting crazy. She always trying to fight somebody. All that old crazy shit. Like, look, I get
What?
tired of that.
You tripping.
Been around that all my life. I've grown and I'm tired of fighting.
He tripping.
Not for the causes that regular people fight for. Let me fight for a good cause. This is me and four. No, it's four. It's like four. Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, say 5 people.
five.
Hey, Crocker.
Crackerhead. What's up?
Hey.
What's up, Crackerhead? How long were y'all on here before I joined in?
Probably like 2 hours.
Hmm.
2 hours.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably 2 hours in. Dirty.
So, Crocker.
That's an interesting name,
Yeah, I be
Crackerhead.
having some interesting names.
Anyway, welcome.
Soup. Oh, never.
Oh gosh. Really?
Oh my gosh. Nobody heard that. Dirty Sprite Burger. Yes, their name speech is so funny. Chilling. Okay.
Dirty shit. You know what? I hope not, Dirty Sprite. I hope not. I hope not, man. Oh man. But yeah, that's interesting. You brung up Skynet, man.
Creeping thug life.
Ha! Skynet, freaking Skynet, man. Here to take over the world,
Yeah.
one robot at a time. Little black dog life
Yes, right.
shades.
I had a comment, a little dude, a little kid, I'm sure it was a little kid, that was like, it was the slime video. And then they was like, no, it sounds disgusting. Thug life. And I'm like, what? Okay.
No, he said savage life.
Oh, yeah, savage.
Nah, he was
Savage
past it.
life.
He was a savage.
He was a savage. And I
Said
said,
savage
oh,
life.
okay. My bad. I didn't realize you savage.
What did he do, sis?
Yeah,
Hey, look, he was going on her
yeah, he
too.
was trying to go on me.
I didn't know it was a little kid at first. I started like, who are you talking to?
He was like, no, it sounds disgusting. And I was just like, okay. Well,
It was
you
like
know,
you on her channel. If you don't like it, like why you
right,
here?
get off.
All you gotta do is leave.
Right. You
I don't
said,
even understand sometimes why people sit there and leave these crazy comments.
yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yes.
he was.
But it wasn't like
But it was funny though.
yeah, it
You know
was
what I mean?
funny, Matt.
It was
Like
funny. Like you couldn't take him serious.
Yeah, you thought he thought he
Like
was
he
talking
was
crap.
getting mad because, but it made him look bad the more he started talking.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, okay. Like I'm laughing, really laughing. And he was like savage. Savage life. And I'm like, oh literally LOL. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't realize you was savage, but my bad. Yeah. Yeah, you only live once.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's this? No, you can't have this piece. What in the world, Boogie? No.
That's right. YOLO. Exactly.
Yeah, he was a real savage. I was like, okay, Mr. Savage. Let me get out your way. Chicken. What's that?
Why y'all not sleep? Hey, you know what, Dirty? I am on the verge of getting tired. I got a light day though today. You know, just wondering. I don't know, man. She normally stay up. I normally be asleep by this time. But I felt like I gotta start, even when I'm tired, man. I gotta start making a commitment to going live and
Yeah, because we thinking about doing this full time. Because all this I mean, like my business, I don't even really. It's like I like it, but I don't like it. I need more space and stuff, basically.
But
And he can go out for
I
his.
I
So
just I just want to stay committed to this family right here that we have, man.
yeah,
And just represent it the right way. So I feel like I have to make the commitment, even when I'm tired or don't feel like it, at least spend some time going on live. And what happens is I might say, all right, I'm gonna just go on live for an hour. But just talking to you all, man, and having so much fun, I end up 3, 4, 5 hours on here.
no, no, I only did one, and that was for
Mumbo
Lars.
jumbo,
That was
on this
Lars.
live.
Only for Lars.
I concur. Right, Dirty Sprite. Exactly. Yeah, man. When you
Only
sometimes,
Lars. Lars was the only one that asked today. I guess cause I ain't writing the title, cause you know Sarah would have been here.
oh gosh, please, love Sarah, but dang,
Yeah.
she worried about 10 other relationships, and she's in one.
Did you have one? You wanted one?
Did you need one, Dirty?
Let me see what you got. What you got? Come here.
Shit, play exactly, Dirty. Yeah,
Yes. Like, dude, what you mean? Ain't you talking to somebody? You worried about
exactly, and that's being nice about it, Dirty, because she be worried about 10 other relationships. I be like, damn.
celebrities and your marriage,
I'm like,
your
Sean,
next boyfriend.
you already in a
What if it ain't
relationship.
no next boyfriend?
You got one dude.
Don't need one, but I ain't gonna do
Yeah. Right. Crackhead said what state
What's that
of it?
again?
We in Maryland, man.
Yeah. What if sir comes on? I know you're talking about Cracker
America.
America. Yeah.
Where?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, they eating the food under the thing. Where are you? Oh, okay. Everybody in America, bro. Why you gotta bring
He
chicken
said,
fingers
"What you
over?
talking about, Willis?" Yeah, that's what we trying to figure out, Crackerhead.
Yeah.
I don't. We don't understand what you mean
What
exactly.
you drunk? Hi. Stop. You know you cannot get that stuff on daddy shirt. Hoodie on there.
My state of mind. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Got you. I got you. I mean, look, man. Let's see. Don't block them. Need to watch time. And this is. No.
Yeah.
Nah. You know, my thing. What I would say was, man, we all been in a messed up state of
No,
mind
that
at
be
some point.
Lars. That be Lars with his crazy OC
We've all been
craziness.
there, Crackerhead. Trust me. Everybody here.
Oh no, I'm not laughing at that. I'm
He
like,
said it's cracker talk. Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, that be Lars
Lars
tripping.
behind. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Exactly.
Lars don't be playing no games. Like he be just like, yeah, okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna see y'all in a little bit. I'll talk to you later.
Cracker talk. Credit dazzle me with it. I'm off my damn cracker.
Oh, your head. Is that what that means? Razzle dazzle the cracker. Too fast.
So the little kid asking to be a mod. I don't even remember that one, 30.
You wasn't down here. No, yeah, you was. You had just came down here.
I don't remember it.
Remember, I was like, what the hell? Like, cause the little boy. This was when I was doing my chips on my channel,
Hmm.
and remember
Yeah,
we
I
kept
missed that
laughing
one.
because
Was it that funny, yo?
yes, it was that funny. You have to go replay that video. Cause Lars was just like boom, boom, boom. I'm like, I was about to, see what was good, and Lars was just, it said blocked by Lars,
Mm.
deleted by Lars, and I'm like,
Is
okay.
that similar to standing on one square righteously? Mm. I gotta use that
Mm.
phone. La da 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 da. I am off to the Wiz of Oz. The Wiz of Oz.
They said,
Gotta take a whiz. Cause nobody beats the whiz.
Movie wizard stick. Hmm. Hmm. Right, right. Dad joke. Yeah, like he be funny on the low. He be saying some more funny stuff. But people who y'all know him from here, but like if y'all see him in real life and y'all just walk past him, you would think he's quiet. A lot of people that know us think that they think I'm quiet too, but they think he quiet too. But we're not quiet together. I'm hung black. He's a rapper, you guys.
Who?
You.
Who?
I'm talking about you.
I ain't no rapper.
Please be a typo.
I ain't no rapper.
I'm sorry, yeah. What in the world?
I ain't no rapper.
I didn't see it, but goodness. Okay.
Oh, you talking about somebody else rapper?
Yeah. No, I was talking about you.
I'm not a rapper. Those days are long behind me.
What on what? What just happened? I don't know what just happened.
Which man?
Something just happened with that guy.
He left?
No, they like kind of
Kicked him off?
deleted and blocked him. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, taking laptop.
Was he being a creep?
Yeah, he brought. What you call him? Asked him was he white or black, and then he said I'm hung black, and then he said
I'm
I hope
hung.
that was. I hope
What?
that was a typo, and then he said something else. I didn't get to see it because they got rid
Hello,
of it.
we will now go pee your balls, G. For
Damn.
I got an itchy trigger finger. Ah!
What
Oh.
the heck? Oh, what the heck is y'all doing?
What is up with all these weirdos, man, coming on our on the live, man? Damn. Fams be chilling, then all of a sudden just come out with some weird stuff, man. Like we want to hear that stuff.
Y'all be on it though. I ain't even gonna lie, cause I don't
He
even know
said
what
he got a
happened.
what?
He said
Oh, but he
got
was
a
talking to
big-
you, sis. Oh.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's what he meant. Hung. Okay, I get it.
Good job, Dirty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I didn't even. I didn't
What's
even
wrong with
see
these
that.
peoples, man?
They blocked it before I got to see that one. So good.
Weirdos, man.
Mm.
Mm, mm, mm. But
It seems like it only happens when when he gets up and
right.
out of the screen,
But
right?
the sad thing
That's what
is,
happened last. Oh, Dirty Sprite, you missed it last time. It happened when he got up.
but the sad thing is,
Yeah.
you still got a bunch of dudes in here, and you talking
Hanging
like that,
out
like,
like.
man, we don't want to hear that.
Yes, yes, yes. He seen him leave, so he tried that shit. Yes. Cause
Yeah, he probably
that
did.
was real quick. That was quick. Oh, you thinking? Oh, oh. You say hi. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi.
Yeah, I guess that was the case, man. But you know, I ain't no insecure dude, and no, you know what I'm saying, sensitive. You know how they say light skinned dudes are sensitive, but you know I'm not. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay.
Now get back off the floor. Ejected from the game. Right. He tried it. Try to play that. Baby, come on. I have to put the thing back up, baby.
We appreciate his view, though.
You say hi? Mm.
Meanwhile, he getting better and all y'all getting sick now.
I know.
That's funny.
No, he.
Running to
Boomy's
the car like
okay.
red crying. Oh,
Boomy's okay.
man. Exactly.
He will cry in the corner.
On Friday.
Mwah.
Hey, man, that's a beautiful thing being on Friday.
No, he's talking
But
about.
that
No,
peanut
he's talking
ball
about
joke
red on
still let me
Friday.
down.
Stop. No, he's talking about Reds from Friday.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Watch out, baby. Come on.
Football dirty chain.
Baby, stop. Yo, these kids be wow. Stop.
Oh, he's...
No.
Hold on. How did
Stop.
Jane? How did
Yeah.
Alabama Bernie Mac.
You gonna get him? Or you gonna put the thing
Pumpkin.
back up?
Pumpkin.
For the...
Yeah, get him. Which one?
I wonder where they get this craziness from.
See, I hate the backup.
That.
Whoopi Goldberg. Was it Whoopi Goldberg or Forrest?
He said Forrest Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker's neck or his gums? No, I said somebody's
Neck.
gums. What was it?
Oh, maybe
Oh.
Whoopi Goldberg's.
I hate Whoopi Goldberg's gums. Was it? Is it Whoopi Goldberg?
Why don't you just get this and then we can figure that out?
Get down, boy. Get down. You gonna strong? Look, this dude getting all strong. Look, who you trying to run? Get down, man. Trying to get strong on.
We need to put something else on top of this thing, cause
Go somewhere.
That way.
Trying to get strong. Like he literally got strong on me. Like
I see.
that dude, man.
That dude.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, go ahead, do your thing.
Got it, bro.
Do your thing.
Cool out. Oh, you spill something?
Could you get your magic stick out my face?
What?
Being a sausage. Hold on. What? Oh, hold up. I missed some stuff.
I like this one too.
Yeah, how you black on a name like that? Little Vienna sausage over that soggy bread. Can't get right looking at feeling like a big boy.
Yeah, until he fall.
Right.
All right, go ahead. You gonna fall? Look like Bubba on the bike. No, eat all kinds of shrimp.
Life is like a box of
Oh
chocolates.
man, Forrest Gump, that movie, classic, classic for real. All right, somebody else slid up in here, man. I hope it's not a creep. You know.
What's the thing, mommy?
Uh, oh no, it was five. It was five. Then somebody
Oh,
left.
they just left.
As soon as I said that, I said, I hope it's not a creep, and they left. Yeah, watch these guys, man.
Yeah, basically. When you going on live again, Dirty Sprite? They left
Yeah, exactly, Dirty.
you.
As soon as I said that, I said, I hope it's not a creep. Oh, yeah. Dirty, she said when you going live again. She said maybe sometime today, but my live gonna be lagging though.
No, it's okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, some of my other
Just
videos.
you alright? Good catch. You alright?
Yeah!
That was a good catch, man.
Thank you. I try. Alright, hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's this tripod. Tripod.
Yeah, that sucks. But I told you that when you got
No,
that.
it was cool though. What you mean? This is from Office Depot.
Is it? For real?
Yeah, stable. I need one of y'all to get up. One of y'all gonna have to get up. So I can fix it.
Out your way. Oh.
Alright, so I need the other one to move now. Even though I said one of y'all. I really meant both. Sorry, these kids just keep knocking out. We need a new a new tripod that they cannot disturb the peace with.
Not the last. Good.
Maybe that's
What?
better. Yeah.
Can you get your... You really? What are you doing, man?
How'd the last one look? Oh, it was okay. I didn't really see it lagging. I didn't really notice that it was lagging like that.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Stop.
Oh, I thought that was a camera.
Just do it.
He fighting. Yes! He be fighting all the time.
Get out of here, man. Beat it.
They both stay fighting. I be like, and he say it's a boy thing, but nah, you ain't gonna keep fighting me. I don't got time for it.
Man, boys supposed to fight.
Nah, but sometimes I don't feel like it. Like I'm not about to fight with you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. No, leave it alone. He just looking for something to get into.
I know, look at him. So what can I do? I'm so bored.
You better go watch TV. Watch your
Hey,
show.
do y'all Festival of Lights? I don't know if y'all go to Festival of Lights or anything, but where y'all live, do it cost now or has it always been free?
I want to go visit overseas. Yes.
Yes, me too. Me too. That's what I was talking about the other day. I want to go to Tibet. I don't know if he was on that
I
live.
want to be like Doctor Strange. Just get up and go.
Free 99. Oh, it's free over there. The Festival of Lights. Cause I swore it was free at first, but now they charging over here in this area. I thought every state got like a Festival of Lights around the holidays. It's basically like Christmas lights. Oh yeah, okay. So it's like Christmas. It's like a drive-through of like Christmas lights. They got like basically like
Christmas decorations,
Yeah,
like
Christmas.
big fancy Christmas decorations, and you
Yeah,
drive
you
through.
drive through it basically.
Uh,
Like they'll have like Santa Claus moving with a sleigh and all that
yeah,
stuff.
you know,
Like a big, basically like a
big
big park.
fancy.
A big park
Yeah, it
that
is a
you
park.
drive through, and they got all types of setups for like Christmas lightings and decorations.
It's people be begging for money free. Yeah,
Oh
exactly,
yeah, 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 yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, cause now here I swear they told me $8 to get in the festival lights. I'm like last year I could have sworn last year was free,
I
and
believe
the
it
years
was.
before that it was free.
It's a,
Unless I'm tripping.
but it's the first time for everything. Is what they
Yeah.
say. You know what I'm saying? They reel you in with free, free, free,
Yeah, but
and
what
then
the fuck
boom.
you on some crazy on some you gotta pay for everything stuff anyway, so could we really be surprised that Black
Nah,
Background is
I'm not surprised at
thank
anything.
you.
That black background. All
Yeah,
right.
cause I was like the burgundy was getting on my damn nerves and then he kept putting it back. I mean pulling it off.
Look, please send that notification. Wow, why is it so? I don't
Right.
know,
And it
man.
don't even be feeling like
Yeah,
it go by so fast.
yup.
It don't even feel like we did that much time.
Like, it said, like, I'll be in tune. All
Yeah.
right.
Ooh, ooh.
Just make sure you send us a notification, man, and
Yeah. Send it to my
we be
Facebook or
there.
something.
We be there.
Whenever you go.
And make sure you tell Tammy to do the same thing whenever she go live.
Yeah.
And we'll be there.
Stop it.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, he said, I'ma comment my link and add me as a friend. Okay. Look forward when y'all in the live. Okay. Okay, most definitely will. Alright, that's a bet. That's a bet.
Alrighty.
Four.
Alright, I'll be there when y'all streaming.
There you
Thank you
go.
for.
See?
Oh.
Cracked your head, boy. He ain't even cry.
Would
Stop.
you
And he
stop
gonna
before
keep
you hurt
going.
yourself?
He gonna keep going. Man, look, man. I love
You're not
y'all.
in the camera.
I love y'all, man. Always peace, love, and blessings, man. And remember, we are all one, man. So, yes,
And we
please.
love y'all for real.
We love y'all, man. He said, I'll try to come through in your stream too, Sprite. Okay,
Yes, sir.
definitely. See,
He
that's what I'm
said,
talking
woo
about.
woo.
That's what I'm talking about. Much love. Yes, yes, yes,
Yes,
indeed,
yes.
man. Yes, indeed. Man, y'all be safe. You know, stay out the way of these closed-minded people, please, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because they ain't going to do nothing but bring you down and throw nothing but negative energy y'all way. And when that shit come y'all way, you know it attaches, man. It's like leeches. It's gonna suck you dry of positive energy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's important that we all stick together.
Stop, baby. This one done right here.
Man, but I love y'all, man. Y'all are smart, intelligent young brothers, man. Always, always, always. Yes, sir.
Ashe.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Most definitely, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
ponytail.
exactly. Yes.
Yes, that's my crap
Yeah.
right there. I love that
Yeah, I like this one too. Uh
Ponytail. Stop, baby.
oh.
That's my.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
one I love. That's funny. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The one I
Yeah.
love. You said what? I'm sleep. What? I'm sleeping. Yeah, I love that one. But yeah.
Y'all turn. Yes,
I'm talking
exactly.
about ponytail.
And then I'm gonna get right back up in a couple hours. Probably in like three.
And then I'm gonna get
Yeah,
up.
about 3
And then
hours.
I'm gonna get up when he come back. And then I'm gonna go to work probably.
Yeah. Right. Let me see. But look for the notification as soon as you end this piece.
All right.
Yes. Peace, Dirty Sprite.
And four.
And Forbes, man. Love y'all, man. For
And
real.
whoever else is still
And
on
whoever
there.
else is in the chat, we love y'all.
Or,
And everybody who
or they
came
secretly
through.
watching or whatever's going on.
Exactly. Ponytail, exactly.
Yes, ponytail. Oh man, he put out ponytail though. That's funny.
Yeah, exactly.
That was funny. But this my joint right here. This the one I be jamming to.
Alright.
Alright, we gonna really go now,
I'm
y'all.
about to be. Hey, man,
Alright.
love y'all, man. Y'all be safe, man. For
Yeah.
real. He's
Yes, exactly.
really creep. Right.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Y'all have a good one. Stay. Yes, Forbes. You too, man.
Oh y'all stay safe.
Take care, y'all. Yes, you too. You should start charging for the nosebleed seats.
Right.
Exactly. And yeah.
Ashe, namaste.
All right.
Alright, we
All
gonna
right.
go. Here we go.
All right, Dirty.